Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. What is going on here with this exposure? It is a little bit off today, but that's all right. It is good to see you all. We got Glorious in the chat. What's up, Glorious? We've got Jerry in the building. What's up, Jerry? Ming Fan is here. Hello. Hefty. Hello, Hefty. How's it going? We've got Scratchmaster. We've got Black Demon. What's going on? Oscar. Hello, hello. My goodness, I scared you. That's right. Something with the, like, what's going on with the lights here, man? It's like really weird. It's like overexposed or something today. Morning, Mickey. How you doing? Oh, here we go. Skrillbo, how's it going? We got Oscar in the chat. Speaking of Oscars, you guys ever watched that Sesame Street show? That's pretty good. Let's see here, Ember. Need to get one battle after another on Steelbook. Yeah, it's been on, like, the movie's already out. Like, the 4K is already out, but the Steelbook has been on, like, pre-order forever. They don't even have the artwork released. They don't have the release date. None of that stuff. None of that stuff is known. Let me try something here. Let's go with this. Here, let's just turn the exposure way down. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Now you can see a little bit of stuff. Pokopia stream when? In approximately never hours. Okay, Gina, let's get this going on here. What happens if I put auto exposure? There we go, and then that's kind of what it was before. There we go. At least you can kind of see the duck in the background. Oops, I'm all out. How are we doing this Thursday? Your birthday? Oh, Thursday's your birthday. You'll be trying Ninja Warrior for the first time. What? 3:30 p.m. on Thursday, March 19th. OPKS. Where am I watching this? Where am I gonna see you on the Ninja Warrior? Yeah, one battle after another. That movie is won the best picture. What am I doing here? Come on, stop this. Switch. There we go. Let's put Pablo in the front. It's that movie that with that Leo DiCaprio guy. Man, I gotta say, like, Frankenstein, Sinners, and that one battle directly following the previous one, they really cleaned up at the Oscars. They really did. Oh, at the gym, not the Axe Wash. Oh, okay. Well, you said, yeah, 3:30 p.m. I thought you meant like they were gonna be airing it kind of thing. Okay. But that's fun, not the show, just, okay. You just be testing it out. Watching Resident Evil in the wrong order. So far seen 4, 3, and 5. Oh, why are you watching it in that order? You're doing some laundry. Can you show your party? Vortex, please. Yes. Yeah, and Weapons. Yeah, that's right. Weapons, great movie. They got an Oscar win too. What's her face who played that woman? She got Best Supporting Actress. All right, so Pablo, Punch, 27 times Lettuce, Hamiltina, Eat a Bugs, the shiny, Butterfree, and Kiachu. How was everyone's weekend? Oh, it was pretty good. Yeah, make sure to drop a like. We have 24 people hanging out. We have 11 likes. 11 likes. So let's try to get those up. Speaking of up, what's up? You YTQT. What's up? Nothing's up, man. Just hanging out, having some good times, that is. Saving the last movie to the end so I can complain about. Oh, Wesker, gotcha. I still have to play Resident Evil 9. I haven't played it yet. Maybe I'll fire it up. We'll play it on the 24-hour live stream. Maybe that'll be the first time I played. That scene when she's getting chased by the kids still makes me laugh. Yeah, I don't know if that was, like, meant to be a comedic scene to, like, you know, make you laugh, but, like, I really can't see how that wasn't supposed to be comedic. Oh, you celebrated St. Patrick's Day. You know, Gina, that's tomorrow. Yeah, it was meant to be comedic. It's just weird because it's not like, it's like a horror movie, right? And they just throw in this, like, really funny part at the end. Though, there were some funny parts, man. That, like, that Burnout guy, man, he was pretty funny. Have to do one more run through for Resident Evil 9 on the hardest difficulty and you're all done. I think what I'll do is I'll play it on the live stream, the 24-hour live stream sometime in the evening. The whole thing was a horror comedy. I'd say there was some comedic parts in the movie, but I think, yeah, I don't know if I would classify it as a horror comedy. I don't know that there is a proper classification. To me, like, if the scary parts are funny, then it's a horror comedy. Like, if they're making fun of the scary parts, it's horror comedy. If the scary parts are scary and they throw in some funny parts, then it's just mostly just horror movie. Like that movie Fright Night. Some people call it a horror comedy, I'm not sure. Gina considers it a true horror comedy. I do not. But that's just me. Similar to Barbarian. Like, Barbarian's not a horror comedy, but it's borderline. Same people made the movie. Let's just say the first half of Barbarian is straight terror. When is your 24-hour live stream? That is in under 2 weeks. It's gonna be on the 28th, Saturday the 28th. Yeah, more horror than comedy. Laugh when you're supposed to. How about Megan? You know, I haven't watched Megan in a while. I don't really remember too much of whether it was comedic or not. My daughter wants to watch that movie. She's 8. Trying to think of some really good examples of horror comedy, like The Blackening. That one's pretty horror comedy-ish. Obviously, the Scary Movies, Gremlins, Cocaine Bear. I haven't actually seen that. Ooh, Light Goal 50. Yeah, let's get that Koraidon. Okay, fight and quick attack. Another remote trade weekend. Gave this trainer a Pikachu with Sox Stadium background. Ooh, okay, another remote trade. The Sock Stadium background. You got the Mimikyu Pikachu. Nice. I like that Mimikyu Pikachu. Z Nation. Yeah, I've seen it. It got canceled, which is really disappointing. Oh no, Gym Leader, you failed Shiny Arceus. Oh no. You used Aura Sphere from the Lucario at yellow HP and you crit it. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, man. Were you hunting that in BDSP? Or are you hunting that in the originals? Why did they cancel it? I'm just guessing poor ratings. Wasn't playing Pogo when that Pikachu came out. Gotcha. I guess the Ditto thing is over today, right? The Ditto event, I thought. Let me just quickly open up Pogo, because I think usually the events end at 10 a.m. So I'm gonna see if I get a last chance here at a Ditto. There is a Squirtle there. There is a chance. Oh, and a Combee. Ah, Squirtle was a gotcha. Today's the last day for Ditto, and what time does it end? Okay, let me just quickly catch this Combee. 4 shiny Score Bunny. I got 7. 7 shiny Score Bunny, including a Schnundo. 0 IV shiny Score Bunny, which is my only Schnundo, which is strange because it is my favorite shiny of all time. My daughter got 15. She more than doubled the amount that I got. Oh, there's a Ditto. It is. Oh, it's purple. Oh, 8 p.m. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my daughter's phone and I'm gonna catch it on my daughter's phone. Give me one moment, please. Please. We're back. Okay, I'm gonna catch that Ditto and see. Knowing my daughter's luck in this kind of a game, she is. Stop going into the settings. She's gonna get it. Stop that. Stupid thing. Click here. Open up this. Open up that. Adventure Sync. Maybe later. Okay. Oh, there's a couple Squirtles there. Oh, jeez. Alright, let me catch this Squirtle. 37 people, 17 likes. Yeah, I'm gonna use a raspberry here. I know this is a Ditto. Okay, oh? Ditto was caught. Oh, it's a different hat than the one I caught. So I guess the hat isn't determined. You gotta open the game more often. No, this is my daughter's phone. And let me try to get this other Squirtle that's way in the background that's being blocked by everything. Did you watch Hot Rod? I did not watch it at all. Okay, the other Squirtle was not a Ditto. And what about this Timber? Why is the ball sparkling like crazy? Look at this. What's going on there? I don't know, you can't really see, but look at what's happening with that ball. Some kind of a weird glitch. It's a rare feature. It turns them on into a shiny. Get the heck out. No, it doesn't. You won the game. Now I gotta double check because I know Matt's bugging me. And it definitely does not turn it into a shiny. This guy. The Temu Pokeball, right? That was a very fancy Pokeball. Let's see, what was I gonna check now? Oh gosh, Cam, you're supposed to not be distracted. Come on. Visit channel. Oh, 97 subscribers? 0% score bunny, that's right. My only 0% shiny, and it happens to be my favorite shiny of all time. Score bunny. Are you gonna max it out? I don't know if I am. I kept it as Score Bunny. I didn't evolve it. Man, how does that butt already have my daughter made a little YouTube channel, and I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but she just posts like these little, like, just, I don't know, just random videos of little things, like not even herself, but like, I don't know, gameplay and stuff. She's got nearly 100 subscribers already. 18 on the likes. Thank you for the 18 likes. I hope your Monday is going well. She's crushing it, exactly. So like vines, yeah, I don't know, like ones with the AI voice, and I don't know, like I'm too out of touch with what kids like these days. But you know, it'll be like, just be like I don't know, backgrounds where there's like scribbles and drawings, and it'll be like, you know, what's your favorite Squishmallow? Leave a comment below, kind of thing. And a lot of her videos have like, you know, 10, 20 views and stuff like that, but she has a couple shorts that have like, you know, a few thousand views. But 97 subscribers. I lost more subscribers than that this past month. She wants to be you, Cam, that's right. She'll be making bread in no time. She was asking me, I looked it up. Apparently you have to have like 1 million views or something, like within a short period of time to be able to be monetized. Yeah, bread is good, especially like baguette. We've been buying those baguettes. My daughter, she likes the baguette. You just pull it off and you just rip a chunk off and eat it. Maybe one day she'll get there, exactly. What's up, Grounded Traveler from Vietnam? Good morning. I guess it'd be like closer to evening for you. Who knows? Maybe one day she'll get there. My younger daughter started a channel too, but then like within a week she got bored of it, so she didn't do anything with it. But I told them, you're not allowed to show your face. If your friends are gonna be in the video, you can't show their face. Yeah, almost, it's 9:50. Okay, so we're exactly 12 hours apart. Oh man, what am I, 10 more levels total. 10 more levels between 2 Pokemon that I need. Before we face Brock. That should be tomorrow. Unless a shiny Weedle pops up. Unless I end up on Route 2 and end up finding like a shiny Rattata or a shiny Pidgey. Oh gosh, I just realized, what if I found like a shiny Pidgey? Adam, what am I doing? It's called the Oak Challenge, the Professor Oak Challenge. I have to catch every Pokemon that's available before each gym and evolve them as much as I can. So here I am before the first gym, and I need to get Pidgeotto level 36. Or you get him to level 36. What's up, Metachamp? Hello, hey all. Not Oat Challenge. It's a tough challenge, very, very tough, but this is like the hardest part of the challenge. I have 4 Pokemon that I got to evolve into 30s. I traded the other starters over from a different copy of the game. So 4 Pokemon that I got to get into the level 30s in the earliest possible route. So it's pretty pretty tedious early on, but after the first gym it speeds up a little bit. We'll start speeding up. You know, there'll be a lot more trainers to battle against for more experience, higher level Pokemon. What's my game time at? I think about 40 hours or so. Right around 40 hours. I'll save the game. I forgot to turn back on the thing. Nightbot, dashboard, timers. And let's turn on save the game. There we go. Snowing? What the heck? It was like negative 27 degrees this morning when I took the kids to school. Yeah, look at that. I said about 40 hours, 39 hours, 59 minutes. I can't believe I screwed up so badly. Like snowing in March, exactly. But then it's supposed to get into the positive temperatures here, like negative 27 this morning, and then like in a couple days it's gonna be like +5. It's all over the place. 20 eggs away from the number I got the first. Good luck. Yeah, the weather is, I mean, it's mid-March, you know, so sand volleyball season rough in Canada. Solid 2 weeks, you can't even play, exactly. Let's see, how hot's it supposed to get? +5 on Thursday and Friday. What? Saturday and Sunday more snow? This is LeafGreen, Nathan. I'm playing LeafGreen. 75 yesterday for Red Eye. And it's snowing today. Like, what the heck? How could that even be, right? Like, that's pretty wild. Raining for Black Demon. Walking to work. Jacket got wet from the rain, but the weather app said it was snowing. Yeah. Yeah, it'll do that. Thanks for 22 likes. We are almost halfway to that goal of 50 likes. Anyone do anything fun and exciting over the weekend? Snowed so much yesterday you can't even see the tires on my car. Wow. That's a lot of snow. Yeah, your Japanese Ditto's running out of energy to produce quick shinies. I did end up getting my shiny Aerodactyl in Pokemon Crystal. So now I'm working on Bulbasaur, and I'm going to be basically going in Pokedex order. Yeah, pretty much everything's closed. That's a lot of snow. If I don't save the wee turtles, who will? Willy. The wee turtles. They were too big for me. Oh, I love Simpsons. They're doomed just like the rest of us. Those turtles. Fight and wing attack. Almost level 32 on Pablo. Pablo will get to Pidgeotto first. And the final one will be Hamiltina. Going to the hospital on Wednesday for blood testing. Uh-oh. Other than that, you got some more Resident Evil movies to watch. Nice. What movies did I watch recently? I watched that one movie. What was it called? Come on, help me out here. What movie was it? What the heck? I can't think of the name. Anyway, I can't remember what it was about. Oh yeah, it was about this space galaxy where citizens join a military and they fight some bugs. Scared this morning. Coffee maker wasn't working. Unplugged it for 5 minutes. Oh, it's working now. Nice. Hey, Rain, what's going on? Starship Troopers is the yeah, that's the name of the movie. Did the movie make you hungry? Because of the bugs. Jeez. That's a long movie. I didn't realize when I put it on it was like over 2 hours long. Yeah, it's a pretty good movie. You know, sometimes you never know with those older movies, especially like with the CGI, but holy cow does it look good. Like, I was watching, I was streaming it in 4K, and I'm like, holy moly, like the special effects, the CGI, it looks really good. For such like an old movie. It's so old. Well, I guess it was like made in the 90s, but the violins was shocking. That's right. The violence. Crazy. Oh, you woke up, you're having a crazy dream just before you opened your eyes. Let me guess, you got to work and you realize you didn't even have your makeup on. That would have been wild. Boy, does that Jake Busey, or however you say his name, got some big teeth. He looks so much like his dad. Be crazy to go to work without makeup. People would be coming in, they'd be like, hey, where's that other girl who normally works here? Worried about the slight increase in liver value. Okay, but you feel pretty fine, yeah. I still need to book like a yearly, like an annual physical. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's right. The cast was pretty wild. The least famous person was the lead. Casper Van Dien, exactly. Like, who is that even? I got Dean Norris was in it. That other big-headed, the big-tooth guy, Jake Busey. That other guy, he, I don't remember his name. He was in Lost. Bum, 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 bum. 24 on the likes, thank you very much. Clancy Brown, is that his name? Chem Nation saved a game. Probably a good idea. One of my normie friends sent me a meme of Brout and was like, who is this? Yeah, who even is that? Hank Schrader. Yeah, Hank was in it. I think this is gonna put Pablo level 32. Down to 9 total more levels. Oh, you got the shiny Seadra in pocket. Beautiful. Congratulations. I don't think I've gotten any shinies from the new set. I did get the reactional card though. Or one of them. I don't know how many there are, but I got one of them. It was like a trainer reactional. Yeah, they don't even play Pokemon, so they're like, how are they getting this meme? We have 50 people hanging out here. Hope your Monday's going well. Anything exciting happen for anybody on the weekend? If you're just popping in? Anything fun, exciting to tell me? I did some laundry. Put a load of laundry in. You know, took a shower. All the fun stuff. There was an AI created thing of Lord of the Rings meets Pawn Stars. Oh gosh. I didn't watch it, but I think I saw what you posted. Denise Richards, after Scary Movie 3, the truck barely hit you. What? 10 Orthworm full arts? Oh gosh. That's like Hefty and his Houndstone. Would the Pokemon be easier to level up if you didn't evolve them until 2 levels before? No. No, unevolved Pokemon gain experience the same as their evolved forms. Took 2 naps and went to the St. Patty's Parade. Did you beat the Elite Four? I haven't even beaten Brock yet. New clothes, new makeup over the weekend. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm doing the Oak Challenge, Eamon. I have to catch and evolve all of the Pokemon available before each gym. So before Brock, I need Pidgeotto. I need Charizard, and then because I've traded in Pokemon from the other game, I also needed Venusaur, which I have. I needed Blastoise, which I have. I'm working on the final 2 Pokemon. Pidgeotto, level 36, and Charizard, level 36. 4 more levels to go for Pidgeotto. I've got 5 levels to go for Charizard. Thanks for the 27 likes. They dye the river green over here for St. Patrick's Day. Oh gosh. Hopefully they don't put like too much uranium in there or something. My favorite Pokemon's Articuno. 27 times likes. That's right. It is very tedious, Tyler. The first part of the game, this first stretch is going to be the most tedious. 4 Pokemon need to get to level 30 and above. And I mean, like, look at this, level 3 Caterpie, like. I am going to get a bunch of Meowths, yeah. Might stick to training like 1 Pokemon at a time and then have the other 5 will be Meowth with the pickup ability. I've already found 2 shiny Caterpie. And I'm not even at Brock yet. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. $3K for the Bulbasaur. And Anne-Marie's going for the Charmander. Road closures, reroutes everywhere. Is that because of the snow? No shiny Hatto. No, I haven't got one either. I did get a Schnundo Score Bunny though. Yeah, you'll get out of the lab one day. I did restart FireRed. This is LeafGreen. I restarted FireRed on my other device, and I'm right about at Nugget Bridge. So when I beat Brock, I will be able to. When I beat Brock, I'll be able to trade over the exclusives, which I think there's only 2 of them. If I can get both of these to like level 34 today, that would be pretty good. Every mon that flees is a shiny background Hatto. Sometimes I wonder. I've got my phone here, and now I got my daughter's phone that she uses for Pokemon. So if I find a Ditto on mine, then I will also catch it on hers. You got a shiny on stream last night in Pokemon Tower. Wasn't Ghastly though. Oh, it's Cubone. You named him Rupert. Trying to find him a thick club to hold. Congrats on Rupert though. Happy Monday, John. John, I still gotta see that picture of you and Derek. Oh, Danky, not Derek. Green beer on Saturday, no crawfish. Tick Club? The Irish version? Ooh, what? Got that Tick Club. It's kind of like a Newfoundland accent, which is a little mixture of Irish accent. Way off in the east coast of Canada. Pass me that Tick Club by. Shiny Pommy in pocket, nice. In pocket. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Thick Club. Lucky lady. Luck be a lady tonight. Okay, I'm gonna open up Pogo again because now that it's after 10, maybe there'll be a couple more spawns like Meryl. Let's hope that Meryl is a Ditto. It was not. Ah, traded the extra man tyke. Gotcha. Binman finally here. Binman? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, my disk drive, I think, is supposed to arrive tomorrow, but I got a feeling it's gonna be late. Because that's the kind of luck that I have. I've got no... Okay, scanned... Oh, what? Estimated delivery today? It updated to today? Sean Penn, best supporting actor. Yeah, what did one battle end up with? 4? 5? Did they get 5 awards? And Sinners got like 3 or 4? Maybe 4? I'm getting an external disk drive that I could use to back up my 4K discs. 6? You think it was 6? You know what I think though, really, because the movie's out. Like you could buy that one battle after another. But the Steelbook, the artwork hasn't been released yet. There's no release date for the Steelbook. I really think they were waiting to see how many awards it won, so that they could put a bunch of advertising on the Steelbook, like winner of 6 Academy Awards, including Best Picture. Bang! They can stick the advertising in with the Steelbook. But that's what I think. And I'm really hoping that now that Sinners won a bunch of awards too, they're going to re-release the Sinners Steelbook, because I don't feel like paying over $200 for a Steelbook. You and these Steelbooks, what do you mean? Like I have like a couple, Gina. Couple hundred. Don't pay over $200 for those Steelbooks. That's right. Right, some people collect video games, some people collect comic books and graphic novels. Some people collect potato chips shaped like, you know, famous people or landmarks. I like to buy movies. The only problem is they're kind of expensive, so like I'm gonna have to start ripping out the copper plumbing, selling it for scrap metal to pay for these. Yeah, 200 for a Steelbook's ridiculous. Like I mean, it's really it's worth what people pay for it. Trying to think what the most I paid for a Steelbook was. Not 200 bucks, that's for sure. Thank you for 31 likes. Pogo had turned into Mario with all the spinning. Oh, D-Max Phalanx. Oh, right, because it looked like that loggy old chain guy. How much was that Willy Wonka one? The Willy Wonka Steelbook? I want to say maybe 40 bucks at the most. You still want that Tom Atkins action figure? I would love that one. That'd be pretty cool to have. Tom Atkins. He's in some pretty good movies. Oh, that Willy Wonka one. Oh, that wasn't a Steelbook. That was also about 40 bucks. That was the 40th anniversary Blu-ray or something. Member-a-thon is on the 28th, Saturday the 28th. I think as one of the incentives, I'm gonna put guess the movie season 2. Last Saturday of the month. That's right. It'll be noon o'clock Central Time. So 1 hour 45 minutes from now, whatever time it is for you now. Add an hour 45 minutes. That's what time I'm going to be going live on the 28th. Ooh, I'm excited that if that disk drive comes. What's the requirement for drawing in paint? I don't recall exactly what it was. It'll be the same as what it was the last 2 years. I forget what it was. GIF 200 members or something? Drop some reminders in the Discord for that weekend. I really should. I should, yes. It was not 200 members. I can't remember. I think it was 20, but I can't remember. I'll have to go back and check. I gotta make sure I get everything set up. I've got the countdown timer ready to go. All the resources, all the games I'm gonna play. Start picking up the snacks. Double what the spin is currently worth. I can't exactly remember. I gotta go back and check. You had to gift 20 members per hour from the start until 23 hours in. That makes sense. That does make sense. Though I might actually, because I'm feeling extra generous, maybe just 1 member per hour from the start. Get a couple energy drinks ready to go. Make sure I've got all my games set up. Make the thumbnail and all that. Make the overlay. Spacey, what are you trying to do? I am doing a Professor Oak challenge. So that means before I face Brock, before I face each gym leader, I have to obtain every possible Pokemon that you could obtain before each gym leader. So that means Pidgeot is obtainable before Brock. You just got to get your Pidgey to level 36. So that's what I have to do. Same with my starter. I got to get Charizard to level 36. You know, Eradicate, Fearow, all these stuff. Does YouTube still only do 12-hour max live streams? I believe so. So it'll be a two-part. It'll be a two-part live stream. Thanks for the info. Subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Chem Nation saved a game. Thank you, Nightbot. That'll be intermission. Basically, what'll happen is I will say, okay, guys, it's 11 hours, 59 minutes. I am gonna say goodbye. And then I would literally just like click end stream and then click go live on the next stream. Let's see, quick attack. Banslam, what's up? Will there be a halftime show? Oh yeah, I'll be singing and dancing and making balloon animals. It'll be a great time. Hey, you guys ever try to blow up one of those balloon animal balloons just with your lungs? Boy, is that hard to do. The end of part 1, there should be a voiceover saying the Chem Nation show will continue right now. Can I have a penguin balloon? You can. In your imagination. Oh boy, look at this. Almost level 33 already. What's the incentive for the black and white playthrough? I'm not 100% sure. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and look at the previous ones. See what the member list was. I think I keep things consistent. So whatever it was for the platinum badge quest, it'll probably be the same. Same with the pizza. Chat chooses the pizza toppings. We'll do some things. Thought I could do a balloon animal on the spot for one of my nephews. Embarrassed myself just randomly. Sure, I can do a balloon animal. I've never done one before. Balloons are easier to eat if you don't blow them up. That is true. Your lungs were not ready. Oh, yeah, so you try to just blow up one of those balloons. You can do it. It's really tough, but you have to really stretch them out beforehand. You got to really stretch those balloons. Sometimes in the summer, like, there's like neighborhood fairs and stuff they have. Go down to the local neighborhood spot. And they got like bouncy castles, and there's music going on, and face painting, and balloon animals. They even had the local police were there. You could sit in the police car. Man, Pablo's getting close to level 33. Yeah, it looks easy, right? You think, oh, balloon animals. You blow it up, you twist it, you bend it. How hard could it be? Then you blow out your lungs trying to get that thing inflated. Peanut butter and mayonnaise ice cream. Nope, just peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches, Ming. That's it. Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich, toasted bread, delicious. Peanut butter and mayonnaise ice cream. No, I'm not gonna try that. Maybe that's what I'll eat. Maybe that'll be one of my meals on the live stream. Maybe I'll have some you know, nice bowl of clam chowder. You know, 3 or 4 peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches to go with it. He asked for a balloon monkey. You're like, how about a snake? A snake. I love it. I love these level 5 Pikachus. They give pretty good experience. Man, can't believe it. Expected today? What a, like, an instant change of events. I literally was saying like, oh, my disk drive, it's supposed to come tomorrow, but I think it's gonna be late. And then I looked at the tracking and it's like, oh wait, it's coming today. We'll see if it actually does though. Thank you for 31 likes. If you do enjoy the live stream, if you want to support this homely Canadian live streamer, double tap your screens if you're watching on mobile. Anyone have any strong Pokemon? Well, I mean, I got a level 32 Pidgeotto, and before Brock, I think that's probably pretty strong. Sad how excited I get seeing a level 61 Metapod for 61 experience, right? It's such a small amount, but you get so excited when you see it. What's that? You want a giraffe? No problem. Here's a snake. Oh, a dog? Sure. Here you go, little boy. Here's a snake. But I'm a girl. Oh, yes. Bum bum bum. Level 6 Metapod. That is exciting. Except I get like 41 from it or something. Oh, 61. Right, because it's not boosted would be even more. I don't like snakes. That's okay. How about a caterpillar? It's not a snake, it's a dog's tail. What's up, Slinky? Happy Monday. Don't forget your favorite animal, a stick. A stick bug. You go up to the balloon animal person. Hi, what can I make for you today? Can you make me a 10-foot long aluminum pole? Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah, like a walking stick. You had one walk on me once. It was awesome. Hi, are you okay? Well, depends on what you mean by okay. Walking leaf? Yeah, there's some pretty crazy looking bugs. I wonder if I'm gonna get a third shiny Caterpie before Brock. If I do, Hefty might not be my friend anymore. How are you today? I'm doing alright. I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm warm. Okay, 32 on the likes, thank you. I'm stealing all Hefty's shinies. Like, I could have saved the other one, let Hefty have it, but I mean, I wasn't purposely trying to steal it. Big red leg. This means you got a shiny starter, right? I did not. I did not get a shiny starter. That would have been cool, though. I know, right? It's just like, well, I think I'm gonna try something different. I just wanted to jump into the oak challenge. Instead of a shiny hunting challenge, oak challenge. Change it up. I mean, basically this is like shiny hunting right now, except instead of running away from the Pokemon, I'm battling them. Oof, Skrillbo, what the heck? Heard one guy was opening booster packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and he accidentally clipped this one. Oh no, $37,000 card. Who the heck just grabs the pack and cuts it open without first making sure the cards are like down? Probably somebody who seeded that card and clipped it for views. No, you need a lot of views to earn your money back on that. Some people use scissors. That way when you're opening the pack, you're not like potentially bending the cards or something. I never used scissors. But some people do. I guess it's easier. Yeah, there goes the money. 37,000 worth. Nothing. Nothing to a collector, really. Yeah, like using scissors, that's a skill issue. Okay, 19 out of 20 max moves, 166, 200 kilometers. 242 out of 50. You're getting very close to leveling up there. Very, very close. Sounds like the walking part is going to be the final thing for you there. Okay, let me open up Pogo again. Let's see if there's any more Dittos. What is a Professor Oak challenge? Llama games. I have to catch every possible Pokemon that I can and fully evolve it before the gym. Before each gym. Pikachu was a Pikachu. Okay, it helped a lot. So you did 95 catch 3 research tasks. Oh yeah, I guess that would. That'd be pretty easy. Yeah, I did go out. Me and the daughter went out and played. Got ourselves shiny score bunnies. I got like 7 and she got like 15 or something. Including shinies, I don't have to get shinies, no. Though there is a shiny clause in this, in that if I do encounter a shiny Pokemon at any point in the game, I have to use that Pokemon, which means, you know, let's say it's like, oh, I need to get an extra Pidgey to trade for, what is it, Farfetch'd? I can't remember which Pokemon I gotta trade. And I go to get a Pidgey and then bang, there's a shiny Pidgey shows up. I have to replace my Pidgeot with that Pidgey and basically re-level it up. So I did end up getting a shiny Caterpie, so I had to then re-level that up to Butterfree, which is not terrible. It only needs to get to level 10, but... What's up, morning, Mastermind? How you doing? The guy cut a 1 in 100. So only 100 exist. 100 of that card made. Will you shiny hunt Chiding? I don't think so. That would take a long time. Ooh, Pseudo-Wudo. Okay, let's see if Pseudo-Wudo is a Ditto. Charmeleon is level 31. Pseudo-Wudo was a Pseudo-Wudo. Are the trades shiny locked? I can't imagine they would be. I think the first shiny locks really were in Gen 5. Yeah, Gina should hunt Chiding. Okay, this should bring me to level 33, which means only 8 more total levels. Oh, you don't have it yet, but you will. What game? Pokemon Go. Some of the spawns can be Ditto, and the Ditto has a little hat on his head. So I was seeing if I would get lucky and get one of the shiny Dittos in Pokemon Go. Yeah, get through Ultra Sun and Moon first. Fair enough. 63 people hanging out. Hope your Monday's going well. We're at 34 likes, getting close to that goal of 50. If you'd like to support the channel, hit that like button. If you don't want to support, but you're just looking for a place to hang out, I suppose that's okay too. Another night, another several failed attempts at catching Tauros. Yeah, that's I feel like that's gonna at least be an entire stream. Just the Safari Zone. Boomer, the Oak Challenge. Before each gym, I have to obtain and evolve every Pokemon that is available. before attempting to gym leader. I am about 41 hours of gameplay in so far, and I still have not challenged Brock. I've got to get this Pidgeotto to level 36, and then I've got to get my Charmeleon, which is currently at level 31, up to level 36, and then I will have all 25 obtainable Pokemon. And I will go destroy Brock, and then there'll be a whole bunch more that I need to catch before I attempt Misty. This challenge emphasizes the completion of the dex over any and all other objectives in the game. That's right. Which doesn't really make any sense, because if you prioritize gym battles... Gina!
I don't want to support. I just like being here, lol. Face with hand over mouth, face with hand over mouth, face with hand over mouth.
Oh my gosh, with hand over mouth, face with hand over mouth, face with hand over mouth. Gina, can we get some hype for Gina in the chat? Thank you very much. Thanks to enablers like Gina, I can afford to buy a couple Steelbooks. So Gina, what color am I spinning the wheel on? We have four of the wedges say Route 2, which means if it lands on Route 2, then I gotta go hunt on Route 2 and potentially get a shiny Pidgey. Face with hand over mouth, you say. That's right. Exactly. You don't want to support. Okay, orange. Here we go. Ready? Oops. Ready. There we go. Looks like 10 extra minutes. 10 extra minutes of stream time today. With that 10 extra minutes, thanks to Gina, this is really, really, really likely we're going to be facing Brock tomorrow. There's a video on YouTube. Someone got the shiny Ditto with the hat. Turns out it wasn't a Ditto, but Zorua, and it wasn't shiny. Yeah, that means the guy, yeah, exactly as Hefty said. Means the guy had the shiny Ditto with the hat and had it as his partner. Not maybe, that's exactly what it is. Because Dittos don't appear as Dittos in the wild. So if you encounter a shiny Ditto and it looks like shiny Ditto, then that's because he had it as his partner. Or today. I don't know about today. And Zorua appear as your partner. Yes, exactly. So when there's Zoruas out and about, you typically what you do is you put a Pokemon that can't appear in the wild, and it can't appear in the wild, like a shiny or a legendary or something, and then you know it's Zorua. But yeah, like if I have a shiny Score Bunny, say, as my partner, then Zoruas will appear as shiny Score Bunnies in the overworld. Brock's probably scared of you. Yeah, this guy's been training. Pokemon Trainer Ray, 2789 resets for the shiny Bulba. That would be sweet. Yeah, Nightbot does make a good point. Yeah, it's unlikely to happen today, but tomorrow will be the day that I beat Brock. What hats do the Dittos have? I don't know. There's one kind of like a flowy looking hat with yellow on it, and the other one's a hat that's got some blue. Thank you for 38 on the likes. We are getting closer to the goal of 50. Your buddy is birthday balloon Pikachu. Perfect. So if you see a birthday balloon Pikachu pop up in the wild, you know it's a Zorua. Games were so brutal when you forget to save after 3 hours and your game dies. The battery, right? You know that's happened to so many people. An army of Pikachu on Pogo. Perfect. Shiny Weedle would actually be pretty cool. Same with a Pikachu. If I got a shiny Pikachu, that'd be awesome. If your Switch dies while playing it, if it just pauses the game, I think it like, once your battery is really low, like a couple percent, it just automatically like goes into like sleep mode or something to give you some time to like actually put it on the charger. If the battery like actually dies, like fully depletes, then I mean, then it shuts off. It's your software is closed, everything. Extra large Shadow Shiny Tentacruel. That is your buddy at the moment. Ocean Dialga, what's going on? You got the shiny hat Ditto this weekend, lucky. Pika's 1%? I believe it's 5% or 4% or something. In Viridian Forest. Pokemon Red on the N64 Stadium. He'd gotten a few hours in. It was uncomfortable sitting that close to the TV controller extenders, so I unplugged the controller. Uh-oh. Worst thing to college. Pokemon Red on the N64 via Stadium. You unplugged the controller, however, the game was connected via the controller. Hefty. But isn't, like, on the N64, if you unplug the controller while it's on, like, can you then just plug the controller back in and it works, or is that it? Irish Vampire Inciner's is Jimmy Crystal and 28 years late. Really? Which one is Jimmy Crystal? The guy at the very end? Noodle Boy to Shiny Rayquaza on Pogo. Noodle Boy, don't ask why. I don't know. I won't ask because I can't in my mind imagine why somebody would name a Rayquaza based on a noodle. Technically, yes, but the game plugged into the controller. I disconnected it from the system, which means the game shut off. Yeah, the leader of the group with the blonde wigs. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I still have to see the Bone Temple. I haven't watched it yet. Rotini, you named yours. Holy Sudowoodo 1500 CP? Always a little buzzed. What are you talking about? Wasn't a fan of Bone Temple? Okay, I haven't seen it yet, so... Scone Temple. And appropriately British. Rayquaza's a good pasta shape. Holds sauce well. What movie did I start last? Can't remember. I watched that movie Starship Troopers, and then I started something else before bed, and now I can't remember what it was. It was... Oh, what the heck was it? I don't even remember. I'm gonna look up what movie I started. Like, Chem, please. Like, how do you not even know what movie you were watching? Oh, right, Threads. That was it. Treads? No. Worried tadpoles now longer than the first. Oop. 40 on the likes, 10 away. What color wigs do the Honda lads wear? I don't know anything about that. That movie ruined your day. I think I got to the part where like people were starting to panic buy stuff. Where were you watching it? On my iPad. Oops. It's a slow movie. Yeah, don't spoil it. Second would have to, of course, the second would have to show up. Yeah, well, you'll get it. You'll get your second one. It'll show up like 10 after, and that'll be fine. Hamburger flavored ice cream? No, I like chocolate. Or like that pistachio almond ice cream. That's pretty good. Man, though, that Threads, I guess, I don't know if it was like low budget or something, but the camera is not, it's not great quality film, the footage. It's on Tubi, so, which is free to watch. Oh, Threads is a nasty piece of work. Yeah, I don't know, I'm close to halfway through the movie. It's the part where like people are getting really scared, starting to panic buy. The one guy is like price gouging and he's like, if you don't like it, go somewhere else then. And then like, so everybody just steals all this stuff. Watching Pokeflix and rewatching every Pokemon episode ever. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Do Pokemon have belly buttons? No, they don't. They're born of egg. They're not placental born. Morning, did you know that maple syrup has more nutrients than honey? Really? I find that difficult to believe. I understand honey is quite nutritious. The effects practical, yeah. I mean, I remember you, I think it was you telling me the movie's kind of slow to start and then it gets really crazy, so I'm not really at the craziness of the movie yet. More vitamins and minerals, wow. I also noted it's got a ton of sugar in it. Borderline boring start, but yeah, once the bomb drops, it's over, bang. I gotta find out like which movies are like, which war movies are like the most historically accurate. Fight and Sugar Schmugger. I love sugar, it's good. Doctor Strangelove. That sounds like a fake movie. Threads? I thought Threads was like fictional. Probably one's based on a true story. Well, there's a lot of movies based on true stories that are not very accurate. Are you for reals? Yeah, you're thinking of Lovecraft. How are the gas prices, by the way, where y'all at? I meant like war movies that are like based on actual specific wars or battles that have taken place. That movie Warfare was pretty intense. Right, Hacksaw Ridge. Yeah, I still gotta watch that one. 320, okay, so that's not terrible yet. Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Loved a Bomb. Kubrick classic, one of your favorites ever. Okay. What about that Full Metal Jacket? That's Kubrick, right? That's probably pretty historically accurate. Oh no, what's this? $4.89. Oh, for premium? What do you get premium for? Why is it a Professor Oak challenge and not Professor Oak's challenge? Because Professor Oak challenge is what it was. Your card takes premium. Does it require premium or does it recommend premium? Oops. $5.58. Yikes. John in his like luxury vehicle. Anime sequel to Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Alchemist. I would check the manual. I know there's very few vehicles that require premium. From what I mean, don't go based on what I say, but look it up. But unless the manual says that it requires premium fuel, it does not. You don't need to put it in. $3.90. Oh gosh. $3.59, $4.72 a gallon. Let me see what it is here. The gas cap says premium. Okay, well in that case it probably requires it. Yeah, I know that some they say premium recommended, but if it requires it, then definitely I would use it. A little under-leveled for the next gym, yeah, just a little bit. Let me see what gas is. I can't remember what it was. Let's see, I'll say it's $1.50 per liter times 3.78 gallons per liter, somewhere around just over $4 a gallon US is what we're at now. $91 fuel, 89 is base, 89 is okay. Isn't 87 regular? 89 is like middle of the line, and then 91 is premium? Or is it 87, 88, 89? Two level 99 Pidgey, 2 shiny Caterpies. Okay, 87 is regular, 93 is super premium. Okay. You consider me premium. I drive a Honda, so 87 it is. For me. Local gas station sells 88, usually 20 cents less than 87. I would buy that all the time then. It's probably because it's like all old and stale. So they have to like put it on a discount. Because it's like almost past the expiration date. What's up, Sir Ralph? What kind of gas do you use for Kia? Kias take 80... Oh, I don't know anything about Kias. I've never been in one. Mm-hmm. 41 on the likes. Thank you. We're getting close to 50. How's everybody's Monday going? Doing this Oak Challenge. Boy, are we getting close to facing Brock. It's getting really, really close. A lot of grinding, but yeah, the Pokemon's the background noise. We just hang out, talk, have a good day. And in one Kia, your sister drives a Kia Soul. Yeah. As much as I get accused of being the leader of the Kia boys, I've never actually been in a Kia. My minions do it for me. What did you say, Gina? What was that? Warm for one day, then back to cold. Yeah, it was like negative 27 this morning. It was really cold. And then by the end of the week, it's supposed to be like +5 or something. I never would steal a Kia personally, myself. I wouldn't do that. That's crazy talk. A fleet of stolen Kias. Might Kia your car. I don't like that new Kia logo. It looks like it says KN, but the N is backwards. It looks awful. I think I kind of do like the way it looks. I think it's a clean logo, but at first I'm like, what's this KN car I keep seeing? And then I realized it was Kia. What movie would you like to see, Hefty? Zootopia 2? Your buddy's Kia got jacked up in Milwaukee. Took him months to get a certain part for it, since so many people looking for that part. Oh gosh. So is it like a common thing? Like when people were stealing those catalytic converters? I didn't steal many at all. What do you mean, how many? I didn't steal any Kias this weekend. I was busy. Carnival minivans? I don't even know what that is. You think I'm joking, but the Kia boys are a thing. Oh, I know they're a thing. I mean, I've just assumed they're a thing. But I'm not the leader. That's for sure. Chem Nation, Angelina Jolie, Giovanni Ribeye Sai, Vinnie Jones, Scott Kahn, all going around town one night stealing every base model Kia in Winnipeg. Why would I do that? That movie's definitely not based on a true story about my life. Ciabatta Nation, what's up, Big Cheese? Ever since I blew out my back, I haven't had one of those, you know, pesto chicken sandwiches on a ciabatta bun. I was thinking about risking having another one, but I don't think I will. Steal Kias because apparently they're easy to break into. Then they crashed a car somewhere. Prevalent in Milwaukee. Isn't Milwaukee like a really have really high crime rates? Just in general, I meant. Milwaukee outside and steal a car. Oh, Milwaukee outside and steal a car. Your spelling makes me think of a Milky Way now. You've never had issues? Okay. Oh, Charmeleon! You're getting close. 8 more levels total between my 2 Pokemon. Stars are beautiful, they are. I was thinking of that Milky Way chocolate bar, though. Haven't had any sugary snacks for Lent yet. It's been almost a month. 3 more days, you get the paycheck, and then you could buy Pokopia. Very nice. Can't read minds here, bud. Well, whose fault is that? Big Cheese. Didn't notice, Slinky. Didn't even notice. It scared me at first. You're like, my leg? You look down, it was a walking stick. Oh, back to the walking stick. Okay. Yeah, it's in the grass. You got a little walking stick on your leg. Now you want to think about getting one as a pet. What's the lifespan of a walking stick pet? 2 months? I don't know. How long does that live? Thanks, Gina. I'm doing my best here. 44 on the likes, though. We're getting very close. Getting very close to that 50 on the like goal. Those little stick bugs. Six to 12 months. Okay. If you had a stick bug or a walking stick as a pet, what would you name him? I think Tom is a good name. Steve. That's a good name too. I like when people name their pets real names. Like my late crested gecko, Arthur, may he rest in peace. You name him Thin Mint. Your cat's name is Pepper. That's a good name too. Fudgy McBrownie? No, that's not really a human name. Our cats, like we had a cat Claire and we had a cat Daisy. My mom had a cat named George and a cat named Abby. Those are all like human names. But then we did have Poopy Pants the cat. That's not really a human name. We just called her Poopy or Poops for short. Arthur was a good lizard. May he rest in peace. That's right. Snowing. What the heck, right? It was so cold today. It was like negative 27 here. Ming says, do you live in Japan? No, not really. I just mainly live in Canada. Just up in here in Canada land. Walking sticks, easy to take care of. I would think insects in general would be pretty easy. Just stick them in a container with some holes poked in it. Put some leaves in there. A little bit of water. High of 64 and snow tomorrow. Like, it's all over the place. Like, how you go from mid 60s to snowing? Yeah, so like even Big Cheese says, yesterday 65. We had a tornado warning, and then at 3:30 this morning when I went to work, it was 52. I mean, 65 to 52, okay, but then like 65 to snowing is a big jump. I said it's a negative 27 Celsius this morning. I took the kids to school, and Thursday is supposed to be like +5. Go from cold, frigid temperatures to like now the snow's melting in just a few days. You're getting about 7 feet of snow. That's too much snow. It's mid-March. A couple more days is gonna be springtime. In Canada or on Canada? In Canada suggests underground. On Canada's on the surface. You would say in Canada because I live within the border. I live on the earth in Canada. Within the perimeter of the country. Snowing by you right now? Yeah, the weather can't make up its mind. It's crazy. Out and about. I'm out and about in Canada. Hate the weather except for autumn. Yeah, there's that one like month in autumn where it's just perfect. Oot and a boot. That's right. I'm out and a boot. Live in Canada, eh? Like going out in a boot? Find some real Canadian maple syrup. You just twist off the top, you know, put a straw in there, you know. It's a great drink, I tell ya. Hamiltina is almost at level 32. Ooh, boy. That logic, buddy. The elf must be deep Canadian. Yeah. I think the North Pole is outside the Canadian perimeter. I think Santa's got his own country. Autumn doesn't last long here before the leaves hit the ground. Yeah, you get those nice couple of weeks, maybe a month. It cools down, so not blistering hot, but it's you know, still short pants weather. Pay off the loans for Miles' surgery a year ago. Since I paid it off within a year, the interest is waived. Oh, nice. No interest. That's awesome. I think Canada was supposed to get something called a halal mortgage. I guess like, what's halal? What religion is that for? good, an R24. Jerry, good job on waving goodbye to that debt. It's a Muslim. Yeah, it was supposed to be like halal mortgage, because I think it was something Muslims, like, as part of their like beliefs, they're not allowed to like borrow money if they have to pay it back with interest. So they were supposed to be like interest-free mortgages, but really there's no interest. They just, if you want a mortgage, they just charge you more. So the interest is like built into the loan. So it's kind of like a little loophole. So instead of borrowing, you know, $200,000 and then paying it back plus interest, the loan is actually $320,000. And then there's no interest. Something like weird like that. YouTube trolled me yesterday. Notification from the stream from 4 days ago. What the heck? Sometimes I get notifications from Discord. It'll be like Wednesday or something. And it'll be like, I'll get like a brand new notification. It'll be like, Hefty's gone live. I'm like, what the heck? American banks would blush with that mortgage proposition. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it works. They basically just build the interest into the principal or something. Sounds redundant. Like I don't understand like fully exactly what it is. Thank you for 46 likes, only 4 away from 50. Oh. 44 people hanging out here make that 45. This blizzard is crazy. Shoveling nonstop. I know. It's like either in the winter you're shoveling all the snow, or the summer you're cutting the grass. You always got to be doing something. You shovel the snow, and then the wind comes in and it just blows it all right back onto your sidewalk. And then you get it shoveled, and then like the snow on your roof just slides off right onto the sidewalk again. YouTube is being weird for you, freezing up, had to reload the video, sent me to the start of the stream. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Burning Rockstar, Charizard, and Pidgeot. And my Pidgeotto's level 33 at the moment. So I'm getting pretty close. I don't think I'll be able to finish it today's live stream, but tomorrow we should be facing Brock. Tomorrow I should be able to take on Brock. And then that number, the 23 out of 25, it'll be 25 out of 25. That'll jump to 25 out of, like, I don't know, 60 or whatever the number is. Winter, what's up? Jerry, have a good meeting. Brock Buesday, that's right. I don't know the exact number. It's maybe not 60, 51. I can't remember what it is. But I mean, some of them will be easy-ish. Some of them will be easy-ish because like 4 of them are like Moonstone Pokemon. So that'll be easy. Some of them are trades. So I think like Farfetch'd and Mr. Mime or something, they're a trade Pokemon, so that's easy. 50 on the likes, thank you for the 50 likes. Such a build up for Brock for, yeah, like a 10-second battle, exactly. Be so quick. You finished part 4. Whoop. Yeah, we'll get a new like goal of 100. I'll pin that up there. And I'll be down to 7 more levels. Real soon. Just a few more battles here. Down to 7 more levels. It's Canada Man Clummers. What's up, Steven? You hear back anything from the property manager or something? You can skip Surge. Does that mean you get everything from Vermilion to Fuchsia? That is correct. Yes, Charlie. Yep, everything up to Fuchsia, and then you take on then you take on Koga, and then you have Surf, and then you pretty much like the whole map is almost open at that point. I think there's like a few. You get Ponyta after you beat Blaine because you can go to the first Sevi Island or whatever. Back and forth with property management, basically a bunch of male cow dung, dang. Surge gives Fly, no. Fly? No, I don't think you get Fly that early, do you? Does he really? Once you can go all over the map. Well, there's a guide that I have. Oh, Surge is Fly. I didn't know. I thought that Fly was later in the game. Okay, I didn't realize. Yeah, once well, I have let me see. I have a guide. I actually have it closed at the moment. Just gonna open that up. So, following Brock, after I beat Brock, I'll need the Nidoran line, so that's male, female, that's 6 Pokemon. Clefairy line, that's 2 Pokemon. Jigglypuff line, that's 2. Zubat, Golbat, that's 2. The Paris line, that's 2. Diglett line, 2. Meowth line, 2. The Aber line, that's basically 3, including the trade evolution. Same with the Geodude line. Farfetch'd is a trade. Mr. Mime, I believe, is a trade. There's Drowsy and Hypno. There's Magikarp, which is another 2. Then there's the Ekans line, the Oddish line, the Sandshrew line, and the Bellsprout line. So 1, 2, 10, 20, 30, 36 more Pokemon that I need. 36 Pokemon before Misty. So yeah, are there any other old rod encounters? Carp is actually, you can buy Magikarp from the Pokemon Center right in front of Mount Moon. Yeah, I'll have to Surge's Fly, but I'll have to wait exactly. Sarah, what's going on, Sarah? Chem Nation, save the game. Great idea, Nightbot. Shave the game. No, I won't do that. 41, almost 41 and a half hours. How will you do the EVs? I mean, technically you only need like to evolve one of them. What I'll likely do is I'll just trade Eevee from another copy of the game to get it that way. Eevee's kind of easy because you just use a stone to evolve it. Good, but made more food than I could eat. Yay, leftovers! Alright, and then before Koga, before the 3rd gym badge, Raichu, I need the Venonat line, the Poliwag line, the Machop line, the Dodrio, Doduo line, the Grimer line, the Haunter line, Onix, Krabby, Voltorb, Execute, Cubone line, Lickitung, Rhyhorn, which is Safari Zone, Chansey Safari Zone, Kangaskhan Safari Zone. I need the Horsey line. I need the Goldeen line, Jinx, Tauros also in the Safari Zone, Lapras is a gift Pokemon, Ditto I need, Eevee, Porygon, Snorlax, and the big one is the Dratini line, which I think Dragonair is what, level 55. So I'm gonna have to get a level 55 Dragonite before the 3rd gym. And then there's the exclusives, which is Vileplume, Psyduck line, Growlithe line, the Shelder line, Scyther, Vulpix, Slowpoke, Staryu, Pinsir, the Eevees, and the Hitmons. So there's a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, I'll probably save the rare candies for Dratini, exactly. 2027. I don't know if it's gonna take that long. Thing is, like, once I'm at, you know, before Koga, like the wild Pokemon, you know, will have a decent level. I'll have the Versus Seekers so I can re-battle trainers, which give more experience. I can't remember with the Lickitung. But yeah, Versus Seeker is going to be a game changer because right now, like, I've got 4 Pokemon that I got to get to in the level 30s. And I mean, look at this, level 3 Weedle. So yeah, it's taken me a long time. Favorite Gen 10 starter, right now, Brout. Shiny Weedle right now, you know what? I would take it. I mean, I only got to get that thing to level 10 to evolve it into a Beedrill. You can only catch Gen 1 Pokemon FireRed, LeafGreen, I believe until post-game. Once you're post-game after you delete 4, there's some other Pokemon. I am trying to get Pidgeotto at the moment and Charizard. Pokedurent. Yeah, I'm doing the Oak Challenge, so I have to basically get every single possible Pokemon before I battle each gym leader. Lugia, yeah, I think Lugia is available post-game. Your brother hates Brout. You're gonna get sleepy. Don't get sleepy. Luigia, yeah, that's right. I gotta get my Luigia. I can't even believe Hefty's gonna hunt Articuno, my favorite Pokemon. I'm thinking maybe of hunting Articuno, but I probably won't because this already takes too long as it is. Marioactus, I love it. Goombay. Heart 4 is on the media. Oh, you couldn't find the art section. It's all right. Maybe I'll just I'll do a dirty. I'll add Hunt Articuno to the wheel wedge. When does Articuno come up in the thing? Articuno is after the 5th badge, so I've got plenty of time. To decide if I'm gonna hunt it or not. I would probably dual hunt it on this and on FireRed. Every time you add a new wedge, it gets spun the first time. Well, if that's what happens, I mean, that's the way she goes. Goomdra, that's right. And then we got like that sleeping bear, Kupala. Where's the art section? I feel like you deleted it. I deleted nothing. The art section is literally at the top of the media and content section. Then we got that caterpillar guy, Riglet. Browser. What are all those Pokemon ones? Yosemite Sam? No, wait, that's Bugs Bunny. Palisades? Who's that? $53 on the likes. Thank you so much. Yan Megalovania. No, we're talking about Mario characters. Yeah, Luigi we have. Mario Actus. Kupala. Riglet. Goombay. Yoshma, Princess Peacharunt, Goomy is a Goomba, exactly, right? Then there's just Toad Screwl. Or Toad School. Turtonator versus Bowser. No, I said Browser. To keep the names similar. But Turtonator's pretty close in appearance, yeah, for sure. Yoshimega. Yeah, Peacharunt. Okay, 32 and a half. Toadile, I love it. There we go. Manky Kong, there we go. Thwompy. Yeah, I like Thwacky. Posting the rest of the parts on the media server since the art section is gone. The art section is not gone. I'm literally looking at it right now. See the media section? Go up to food and then pets and then memes and then art is right on top of that. Plumachu. I found a copy of Plumachu on my external drive. Good old JJ. We were talking about different types of Pikachu, like Sneakachu was a thief that sneaks into your house. Creakachu, you know, he's got old bones, he's old creaky bones. Mikachu, who is like very shy. And then like JJ says, what about Plumachu, the plumber? Oh man. It doesn't really rhyme, but yep. Chem Nation files. I have no files. I'll have lots of files. They all had to rhyme with peak, like Pikachu. No, it was JJ Plumachu. Sam just loves Plumachu so much. It was his favorite part of the day. I heard that guy's gonna be a manager of the store. Information about the Kia boys, please. Our premiere here in Manitoba. You know, in the US you have governors. The governor of your state, we have the premier of our province. Our premier basically said the current war is just a distraction from the files. When you fight Gary, does he have any level 100s? Nope. Probably in the 50s when he's the champion. Premier of Winnipeg. There is no premier of Winnipeg. That would be the mayor. Mayors run the cities, premiers run the province, prime ministers run the country. Why did you almost laugh at that? Because I don't like that. Is he running for mayor? No. JJ doesn't even live in the same province. He lives in Alberta. We're separated by Saskatchewan. And Rihanna runs this town tonight. I love it. You can get the old rod before fighting Misty. If I like to save money, I guess. But I'm going to be in Mount Moon for a while, so I'll probably just be like training in Mount Moon for a while. So I'll be trading up the Magikarp. Yeah, I'll be able to, oh right, I'll be able to take care of the Nugget exploit by then. What I'll do is I'll do the Nugget exploit for a little bit, and I'll buy a whole bunch of Pokeballs, buy some repels, well, I don't know if I'll need repels, but potions I'll buy. And really, like, maybe some full heals. Also, our premier in Manitoba, he's gonna be putting out a survey to see if we all want to abolish the time change. But it's really weird because, like, Saskatchewan and Canada, they're permanently on standard time. Then the province to the west of it, British Columbia, is gonna stay permanently on daylight time. Manitoba wants to stay on standard time, and then the province to the east of us, Ontario, wants to go to daylight time. It's like, why can't we all just go standard time? Boom. Like, I don't care for the time change. I don't think there's really any point to it. I personally prefer daylight time. I do like the extra sunlight at the end of the day. Some scientists been coming up, I mean, again, I don't know how reputable, but they're saying standard time is actually better for your health. It also means the sun's out earlier in the morning, like when kids and stuff have to go to school, so that's kind of important. You want the sun out by the time the kids got to go to school. Winter, this is not a conversation, but there are definitely numbers you can call for that. Live stream is not a place to discuss that, but there are hotlines you can call. The entire Earth should have one time, yeah, just everywhere in the Earth, right? It's just 12:30 all day, every day. That's it. Wherever you are in the world, no matter what time of the day, it's 12:30. That would not be even confusing. Well, maybe don't ask those kind of questions. Ooh, there's a drill burr. Okay. That could be a Ditto. It is a Ditto. And... oh, it's not even shiny. What the heck? I'm gonna try to catch it on my daughter's phone. And there's also a Timber. And Timber is a Timber. Okay, back to this. It's Tuesday. Not yet, it isn't. Stop that. There we go. Happy birthday, Jess. Okay, there's that drill bird. That is a Ditto. Catch that from my daughter. See if maybe that is a shiny for her. It is not a shiny. Tuesday in Japan. Oh, neat. Oh, and there's a Squirtle there too? Well, maybe that Squirtle's been there for a while. Back to work for cheese. Back to work for cheese. Doling out the milk. It's Caterpie, that's right. What's up, Jasper? Solid moves when it's fully evolved. The Caterpie. Stun Spore, Sleep Powder. Yeah, I think my Venusaur has that though. But it has Poison Powder and Sleep Powder. Even though Butterfree may look weak, it has good moves, and I have a shiny Butterfree. 56 on the likes, we are getting close to 100. Appreciate the support today. We're gonna be facing Brock tomorrow, I think. If I focus solely on... If I were to focus solely on this Pidgeotto, I would have this evolved by the end of stream. Not shiny hunting, but I am doing the Oak Challenge. So I have to catch every Pokemon and have them fully evolved before each gym. So including like Pokemon that I trade from the other game and their evolutions, I can get 25 species toward in my Pokedex before Brock. So that's what I have to do. Rock on! How do they obey you despite being over-leveled? They don't most of the time. By the time they got to like level 32 for Venusaur and level 36 for Blastoise, they were only listening to me about 1 out of every 5 times. So it took a long time for those. I always have that stupid joke inside my head. You dumb... Oh. I missed it. Well, you make a command to see how long every gym leader took. I wasn't planning on it, but I could. It is a good idea. We could make it exclamation point Oak 3. So when you type Oak 3, it'll be like Brock, 50 hours, you know, something minutes. It'd actually be like probably about like 47 hours maybe. Why are you doing this to yourself? I'm a glutton for punishment, that's why. It's because I'm a loner and a rebel. Set the Oakster to 3 medium Brock, what? Brock, 42-38. Misty, yeah, something like that, but the numbers won't be so terrible. Surge, 999, 59. Oh gosh. Ace Poa, what's going on? You still won't tell me how to pronounce that. Sticky Pickle quote, unquote, Mikey. What? 57 on the likes, a speedrunner clock for the challenge. They do have speed runs for this. There are, like, people have done speed runs for the Oak Challenge. I'm sure Bulbasaur is the one that gets picked because, you know, the easiest one to evolve. Once you get the Meowth, you know, you can get a bunch of rare candies kind of thing. Best of luck to you, mate. Thank you. I mean, I wouldn't really call this hunt very kinky, but... there we go. Ace. Like an ace in a set of cards, okay. So, alright, I'll just call you Ace. I think I'll probably catch 5 Meowth. I think I'll catch 5 Meowth, and then that way, like, I'll sort of work on one Pokemon at a time. It's, 10% chance of it grabbing an item, and then if it does grab an item, it's a 5% chance of getting a rare candy. So 1 out of 200 per Meowth. So I mean, if I have 5 Meowth, that's like every 40 battles or so on average would be 1 rare candy. Yeah, the Nugget exploit, Matt. Fun fact, it was patched out of the European releases. They didn't patch it out of the Switch 2 version. Which is kind of odd that they wouldn't. Ba-boom. I am gonna get this Pidgeotto to level 34, and then I'm gonna go grab a water for drinking. But it's in my other fridge, so that'll be more than 7 seconds. Yeah, it's a good way to get money, exactly. I'll do it a few times, get a bunch of nuggets. That way I can just buy a whole bunch of Pokeballs. And I can get like super potions and revives and, you know, revives, full heals and all that. Root beer flavored? Nah, just lemon. Yeah, not gonna do $9.99 on the nuggets. You have to buy Porygon too. Really? Is Porygon, do you have to get that from the, is Porygon from the casino? I think Scyther's from the casino. You didn't, I don't actually know anything about the nugget exploit. I didn't either. Apparently you just lose to the nugget leader. He says, hey, you made it, here's a nugget. You made it this far, here's a nugget. And he gives you the nugget, and then you battle him and you lose. You go, and then it sends you back to the Pokemon Center. And then when you go back up the bridge, he's like, oh, hey, you made it to me, here's a nugget. And then you battle him and you lose, and then you go back to him and he says, hey, you made it this far, here's a nugget. And he just keeps giving you nuggets. Yeah, a guy with unlimited supply of nuggets really should be doing something better with his life instead of just giving his nuggets away. I think he's recruiting for Team Rocket, but, I mean, if you have that many nuggets, like, man, you just buy yourself an island somewhere. Maybe they're not his nuggets, they're Team Rocket's nuggets. And if he takes off, then, well, then he's in big trouble. They're gonna hunt him down. Blood nuggets, pretty much. Maybe they're fake nuggets. Yeah, they're made of gold, not even made of chicken. Yeah, so Porygon in the casino. And then is Scyther as well? I can't remember. Like, who else do you need from the casino? Is it just Porygon, Scyther, and then Dratini? Because I think Dratini I'm just gonna get from the Safari Zone. 15% chance with a Super Rod. Okay, Pinsir, okay. So I'll have to get Scyther from FireRed, Pinsir from this game. Can you ask a dumb question? I don't know, man. Like, if it's related to Pokemon, this battle style, this challenge, perhaps. Aqua Breed Tauros in a Safari Ball. Oh my gosh, that's pretty good. Why not go fight the trainer in the gym before Brock to get a little level up boost? Not a dumb question, a very smart question. And the answer to your question is because I already did that. What do you mean you already did that? I beat the trainer in the gym. I haven't beat Brock yet, but I beat the other guy in the gym. You find amusing after the Oscars, people will try and say a movie sucks after their favorite movie didn't win. People already saying one battle isn't any good. Well, I mean, that movie does suck if you don't like it. People who say that movie suck And I haven't even seen it yet, but people who say the movie sucks can't possibly fathom that people have a different opinion than they do. Beard oil is a scam, says Shinies. Well, that's because Shinies, he's got like really like oily skin, so his beard self-oils itself. I remember people thought I was crazy. Uncut Gems was a terrible movie. I would say, it's not a terrible movie. It's not a great movie either. I would say it's a movie. It's a movie that I watched once and probably won't watch again. Could have titled it 4 Jewish Guys Yelling. Oh gosh. People with oily skin making bank selling beard oil. Shiny's just wringing out his beard into a bottle. I haven't watched Marty Supreme, no. That's like a sports movie, right? That's really close to what I call Always Sunny. Hefty and I can't watch Always Sunny because you're just screaming too much. It gives me a headache. You're just yelling at each other all the time. You watched The Creator this weekend. Ah, haven't seen that one. Favorite Pokemon in this gen? Christian. The favorite Pokemon in this generation happens to be my all-time favorite Pokemon, which is, I'm sure you can guess because that Pokemon is in the background. That's right. It's Articuno. Always screaming. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, burn. Marty Supreme 9? Oh no, nominations, didn't win a single one? Dang. Like, who were the top winners? I think that one battle directly following the previous one, you said got 6. I think Sinners got like what, 4? 4 or 5? 4 maybe? And Frankenstein got like 3 or can't remember. Even Weapons got one, which is awesome. Creator is a sci-fi tackling AOA humanoids and the hate against them. Okay, action movie. Sounds like it'd be fun. Do you live in Chile? No, not really. Just I mostly live in Canada. Ming. I do live where it is chilly though, that is true. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters, best animated film, best original song. Neither of which was surprising to me. I told my daughter, I said, so they have these things called the Academy Awards, where all these movies win awards, best of this category, best of that category. I said, K-pop Demon Hunters won the best animated film. Oops, I got paralyzed. And I said, and Golden, K-pop Demon Hunters won. Golden won the best song, and she's like, obviously that would win. Oak, exclamation oak. That'll answer your question there, Ducky. If you just read Nightbot's response there. Crazy theory for the game after Winds and Waves. It'll be an Alola remake. Because of the Zed Crystal and the Alola references. I think you are wrong. That is my thought. I think we'll get a black and white remake next. I think they're going to do the remakes in order. I would welcome an Alola remake. I think it's too soon, but I mean, no matter what they make, I'll probably buy it anyway, so. Strider. Oh, next remake's clearly Kanto. Ooh, that's got a bit of an oaky afterbirth. Oh, Michael. Oh, unable to access their Chromebook, no. I want to make a film called Actually It's Frankenstein's Monster, where it's me just interviewing people and saying something like, I feel like Frankenstein, and then I say, actually it's Frankenstein's monster. That's right. And then the interview ends. That's the whole movie. But Frankenstein was the monster, right? He created the monster, so does that make him a monster for creating a monster? How does that work? We've got Ultra Sun and Moon, which are not remakes. In that case, my parents are monsters. Yeah, but that was an accident. They didn't mean to do that. Feather dance? What even is feather dance? A foe is covered with a mass of down that sharply cuts the attack stat. All right, I am gonna go grab my my water of lemon flavored, and I will be back in just a moment. Give me, oh, no more than 30 seconds. I'm back. Cam, have you thought what your real team is going to be? Which Pokemon you'll continue to train up? I think my main starter probably. I'll probably keep the Dragonite, since, I mean, that's already going to be pretty leveled up. Other than that, I'm not sure. I've always, like, had Alakazam or Kadabra on my team in the Kanto games. But no, I haven't really put too much thought into it yet. Go. Oh, you've also gotten a starter Dragonite Alakazam. Oh my gosh. We're like 2 peas in a pod. Hefty and Chem. The accountant and the chemist. The world's crustiest old Pokemon live streamer. And Hefty. Blue bottle, real boogie. Sounds like the worst sitcom in the world. Won't get a second episode. And Hefty, yes. Thanks for 64 likes. That's almost 65. I could see that the sitcom, The Accountant and the Chemist. Be like, Chris, please. I've got all these I got all these accounts to manage here. Stop exploding things in the garage. It's distracting me. And then that would be like the first episode, and then, yeah, that would be about it. Chris, you poured chemicals all over my files again. Oops, sorry. Chemically balanced, there we go. Money laundering and manufacturing substances. Oh my gosh. That's what the show would turn into. Mm-hmm. All right, I've completed these tax forms. Now allow me to lick this stamp to paste onto the envelope. Ah! You put butyric acid on my stamps again. No shinies today. Bulky was an OG alien? Are you thinking of Alf? Brett, you mathed all over my chemicals. Whoopsie doodle. I already told you to stop using arithmetic equations on my chemical bottle labels. You wrote directly over top of the molar mass. Played Pokopia all weekend. You see cubes everywhere. Cubes are awesome. Hoods come off, y'all accidentally get kidnapped by the cartel. Wearing a Go-Goat and Fletchling t-shirts. Oh, jeez. Young Ned Flanders. But that is some good chem and hefty lore, that is true. I would change it to Swablu though. No, I wouldn't. I would keep it as Go-Goat. Hope that never happens to y'all, but that'd be a great show. It would be, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great if that show happened? What am I doing? I am training up my Pidgeotto. Training Pidgeotto, that's what I'm doing. Return up the Swablu. Return up the Swablu. I chose Charmander as my starter Red Wolf, but I also traded the other two starters. I traded the other two starters into the game, into this file, so I have all of them. Hefty, you were supposed to make a kiwi lime pie. This is pineapple upside down cake. Whoopsie doodle. Canned laughter and scattered applause. Man, that'd be like a terrible show. How do we cancel it before it's made? We need to do that. That's true. Who do we have to call for that? www.howdoyoucancelashow.com before it's made. And maybe we'll find that. Did you spend... Cam, did you spend my points on volumetric flasks again? I was waiting for those to accrue to 5% interest. Just such a stupid show. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, that's what the young Ned Flanders said when he spilled ink. Oh, man. Ned spilled ink all over my poems again. Lousy beatniks. Call Fox to cancel before it airs, but they'll air the first season anyway. Man. They already started production of the season 1 Steelbook. And quick attack. Whoopsie doodle. Second there, I thought we had 60 people watching you. We do. Well, we did. There's 50 people at the moment. 65 on the likes. You know how long it takes to finish FireRed? Well, it depends. If you're doing the Oaks challenge, hundreds of hours. If you're just playing a standard vanilla playthrough, 3 hours. You've gained a little over 3 levels in 2 hours 38 minutes. Oh man, okay, so yeah, I should be able to finish this by tomorrow. Bum, bum, burp, 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 burp. Wing attack. Yeah, I keep seeing people doing the Oak challenge. Basically, you gotta catch every Pokemon and have it fully evolved by the time you face the gym leader. Titus felt when it was being aired. 50. What's Titus? What is that? Who is that? Oh no. Oh, that stinks. You were one of those 50. I don't even know what that show is. I must not have been one of the 50. Gil, what's going on? Hefty was another. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum. Yeah, imagine this was a shiny Oak challenge. That would be, I'd still probably be on the starter. Yeah, Professor Oak said, here's a Pokedex, fill it up. So here we are, and everything else comes second. Shiny Oak Challenge and Emerald. Wouldn't be the end of the world. No, not if you were using the RNG manipulation. Still would be a long time. Shiny Oak Challenge Nuzlocke. Oh, jeez. Shiny Oak Challenge Sleep Lock. Oh, how long do you think it would take to do an all level 100 Oak Challenge? A long time. Exponentially longer, that's right. If I can get to Brock in 46, 47 hours, 48 hours, to get all of the Pokemon to level 100 would probably take, I want to say 500 hours at least, if not longer, just to get to Brock. Yeah, load up on Zigzagoon with pickup to get the rare candies. Just out of curiosity, what if the Oak Challenge required you to catch all Spindiforms before progressing? Then nobody would ever even attempt it. That challenge does exist, just nobody's ever done it before. Alright. Let me just see here, just out of curiosity. Medium slow is Pidgeotto, so to get to level 100, I would need 1.06 million experience. So, divide that by about 35 experience. I would need 30,000 battles, roughly. 30,000 battles just for Pidgeotto. Let's say, I don't know. Let's say I'm not getting distracted or anything, and let's say 30 seconds times 30 seconds divided by 60 minutes divided by 60 hours. It would take me about 250 hours just for Pidgeotto. 250 hours just for Pidgeotto to get to level 100. And that's just one of the Pokemon. So, yeah, thousands of hours, basically. Shiny Spinda into Pokedex and Emerald. Yes. Hey, Burliest. Yeah, imagine the shiny claws, right? Okay, Butterfree's level 99. Oh, shiny Caterpie. I think you would have all of the shinies before you even came close. You'd have to, well, yeah, then you'd have the Pokemon that don't even obey you either, right? So, but they also have boosted experience, so it would kind of, well, no, it wouldn't. You'd eventually get to a point where it's probably like, I can't remember the formula. It would probably, like, I don't know, listen to you 1% of the time. 2 shinies, Kaizen, so far. 2 Caterpie shinies. Yeah, it's before somebody says, well, it'll already be level 2 or 3 when you catch it. It'll have some experience. Yep. It'll have, so yes, out of the 250 hours, it will take me, you know, actually maybe 1 minute under. You finished your bloom. Oh, made some coffee, bloomed it up and all that. So let's say, just save whatever, 250 hours per Pokemon, even though some of them would be a little bit more, some would be less. They would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Pokemon if you pick one starter. So 2,000 hours before the first gym. Oh, it's one of those alternative energy drinks like Celsius. Wait, what's an alternative energy drink? Did you say 6 and then 7? No, I said 68. We have 68 likes. That's so close. So close to that number that we all know about, that we all love, 70. So if we can get 2 more likes, we'll be there. Like solar energy or wind energy. Yeah. Peach mango. Ooh, not something I would drink. 70 on the likes. Thank you. Thanks for the 70 likes. I do appreciate it. I've just been drinking coffee. Like, energy drinks are too expensive. Though actually, my coffee beans aren't really that cheap either. It's a little bit less than $1 a cup.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Clocky, thanks for the 14 months. 14 months. That 70 line, another button located next to the guess the thing button. Nope, it isn't. Only one button needs pushing. That's the 130 button. And I forgot, we got an extra 10 minutes today, thanks to Gina. With the $10 dono, spun the wheel and landed on 10 extra minutes. Your friend gets them for free from work. And your friend gets that 5-finger discount? That's awesome. Alani Bloom does taste better than Celsius. Hey, there's a Tauros here. What? It's not even shiny? What the heck? I understand Tauros is, even Tauros, Chansey, you know, probably gonna be difficult to catch in the Safari Zone. I really hope that I don't phase on a shiny and fail it. I bring you love. It's bringing love. Break its legs. Some of that fizz-free Celsius. Oh, like they got like, yeah, lemonade flavor or whatever. Yeah, 88 straight days. That's crazy. 2,000 hours. Would take me 2,000 hours. Level 100 Oak Challenge. 2,000 hours. Probably more than that. But if I take 2,000 divided by 5-hour streams, 400 live streams it would take me. Alfred, what's going on? 2,000. Yeah, we were speculating what if, like, this is the Oak challenge that I'm doing. I have to catch and fully evolve all the Pokemon before facing each gym leader. So I was figuring out, you know, just before Brock, to get all of the Pokemon available before Brock and evolve level everything up to level 100, rather than just fully evolve, but to take everything to level 100. It would take about 200 hours, or 2,000 hours. That's near 2 years of live streams, exactly. 100 weeks of oh right, because 4 days a week. Yeah, that's right. Taking nearly 2 years of Monday to Thursday live streams. Like, dang, that'd be a long time. But I am getting close here. I'm getting very close to being able to face Brock. The only Pokemon left I need before challenging Brock. Yeah, I'd be done by Gen 13 pretty much. And that's just Brock, right? And then you'd have to do Misty. And then all the other ones too. Like, that's just for Brock. 2 years just to get to Brock. But yeah, the 2 Pokemon left, I need Pablu here. My Pidgeotto is at level 34. Actually, Pablu, we might even get Pablu evolved by the end of the day. And I need my Charmeleon. Yeah, 1-hit KO on Caterpie. Like, I'm 1-hit KOing everything. I mean, they're all like level 3 to 5. Pablu's at level 34. Guy in the gym did say light years from facing Brock. That is true. What? Sorry, I gotta respond to this. Oops. Ah. I got distracted sending a text message. All right, let's go back to Hamiltina for a bit. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. 71 on the likes. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. EV train Beedrill yesterday, first thing in the game, basically had me running through Viridian Forest with a level 30 Mon as well. Oh gosh, EV train Beedrill. Wow. This is my like second last one that I have. Are you pre-ordering the Fight Club? If it goes up for pre-order. I don't know when it's gonna go up for pre-order. I haven't seen anything yet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think it's up for pre-order yet. What game is this? This is Pokemon LeafGreen. Pokemon LeafGreen. There we go. Okay, thanks, you subscribed to me, Sebastian. Thank you very much. Where's my 20 bucks? I don't know, you spent it. Left a sub as well. Christelle, thank you so much. Gotta go now, see you around. Hey man, have a great rest of the day. I'll be here tomorrow, same time if you want to hang out. Did you see the message? Oh, a new art book for Resident Evil. I didn't see your message, no. The first burger, what's up? Watching One Piece as well. One Piece chicken. Devil fruit power. That's crazy, man. I don't know why you want a stretchy peg leg. That's weird. But I mean, whatever floats your boat. Hey man, like, you don't get to choose if you get a peg leg or not. That's the whole point of One Piece. You get one piece of the magic genie lamp, and that one piece allows you one wish, but it's like a monkey paw wish. So whatever you wish for, you might actually end up with a peg leg. Isn't that the whole point of the show? Pretty sure that's how it works. The legendary treasure called the One Piece, so that you can make your wish and wish for your peg leg to regrow your leg. Spring is in the air. I wish it's negative 15 degrees Celsius. That's about 4 degrees Fahrenheit. One piece of hand like a finger? Exactly. I know. Wish you had magic peg legs. That pirate show that Inkachu's watching. He's lucky. He's got peg legs all over the place. Probably. He probably has multiple peg legs. Like he's got a wooden one, and then he could swap it out. Like maybe one is made of pine and the other one's made of like oak or something, mahogany and whatnot. Probably has one with like this, like, you know, got some gilded and gold peg leg, you know, for special occasions. You know, if he's going to like the skeleton ball or whatever. Right, he'd put on his gold peg leg. Formal events and whatnot. That'd be crazy though. Probably knowing that pirate, he'd probably wish for a golden peg leg instead of actually getting his leg back. Yeah, Rain would have a bedazzled peg leg. Yeah, you could have one that's like all covered in sequins too. So like that way you could like, you know, swipe up the peg leg and it would be like, I don't know, like gold color, and then you swipe down and it's like silver. Zero peg legs are in the Inkachu, man. Are you basically telling me that he wished for his leg back? Ooh, there's a Ditto. Is it gonna be shiny? Oh, it wasn't. Let me catch it on my daughter's phone. Gina's favorite One Piece character has 2 peg legs, so there you go. His body's made of rubber. You can't even have a rubber body. It doesn't even make any sense. How could he stand up if your bones are made of rubber? You'd be all floppy. You'd fall over. Okay, Ditto on my daughter's phone is not shiny. Lame. Ooh, but it did have the background. There's a pirate that has swords as legs. Oh my gosh, those are like peg legs, but they're made of swords. 77 on the likes. We're getting close to 80 here. I might actually be allowed to sleep in the house tonight. It's a devil fruit power. See, I would hate that. Imagine like you go to the grocery store, you pick up a devil fruit, slice it up, have a bite, and then suddenly now you have 2 peg legs. If you had 3 peg legs, you could make yourself a chair whenever you'd want. Where would the 3rd one come out of? Don't answer that. You'd be a great chair, Hefty. Keep forgetting to change your profile picture. I can't even tell what it is. Somebody playing a banjo wearing a banana skirt? He's going to the store, riding on a bike with a banana seat. Can you even buy banana seat bikes anymore? Those are awesome. Can I see your squad? Sure, I'll show you the squad. Got my level 32 Hamiltina, the Charmeleon, level 28 Punch the Mankey, 27 times Lettuce, my level 32 Venusaur. I think this is level 34. It is a Pablo de Pidgeotto. Level 10 Eat Bugs, the shiny Butterfree. And then level 8 Kiachu, the Pikachu. You shouldn't punch the Mankey, that's right. Don't punch the Mankey, don't touch the Peacock. Khakis means in Boston, khakis means car keys. I need my khakis. Squad's very good, and I am almost at Brock. I believe tomorrow will be the day that we face Brock. Imagine Brock wins. Oh gosh. Cam, don't hit a brick wall like Hefty did. Why would I hit a brick wall? That would hurt my knuckles. All right, Sebastian, you take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subscribing. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time. Oh, a Brock wall? Oh, I see. I just saw the picture of the brick wall. Oh, yeah, you could just use Brick Break. That's true. Okay, Cam, please. Enjoy a taco. Cam, I'll give you the devil fruit that makes your body made of fire. I don't want that. How could I even hug my kids or my wife? I would burn them. That power is a curse. Unless I could turn off the fire like, you know, like Ghost Rider. when he bursts his own head into flames, but then he can turn it off? That'd be kind of cool. Because then if, like, the police are ever chasing me, then I could just go on fire. They can't even handcuff me. Yeah, how could I enjoy a nice bowl of ice cream either? I couldn't. People would be hassling me in the winter, like, Cam, can you light yourself on fire and please walk me to the store? It's cold outside. I could get a job walking people outside. Why would the police be chasing you? Well, what if I accidentally burnt a building down? I mean, I'm made of fire. I literally can't control if I burn things. Give you a devil fruit body made of candle wax. No. Then I would be brittle. Can you just give me a devil fruit that, like, is just a regular fruit and doesn't give me any powers? Actually, I want the power that I can be... The power that, whatever I imagine I could do. So, like, if I'm like, hey, I'm bored, I'm gonna go to the moon today. Then I could just, like, fly up to the moon and just hang out there for a bit. Where it's nice and quiet. Charmeleon's getting close. My Pidgeotto is closer. Basic port. Hamiltina the Charmeleon and Pablo the Pidgeotto are the final two that I need. I think a One Piece character does that? That's like Superman. He's got his Fortress of Solitude. How cool would that be if you're just like, man, the hustle and bustle of life, everyone bugging me, I'm just gonna go hang out on the moon for a bit, nice and quiet. It'd be all over the news. New video footage discovered on the moon. It appears to be some orange-haired alien dancing like a cowboy. Pokemon Red or which is better? Pokemon Red or Pokemon Red version? They are the same. No spacesuit. Must be one of them vacuum resistance no airs that we've been hearing about. I'd laugh if after 1,000+ episode, the One Piece were the friends we made along the way. That'd be a great line to finish off. Turns out the One Piece was a big scam. It didn't exist. It turns out the One Piece were the friends we made along the way. The end. How many people would love that ending and how many people would hate it? Devil fruit, your body made of sand. I don't want that either. Give me the body that, like, can regenerate itself if injured. Like Deadpool, but, like, faster and less ugly. Like Wolverine, but like Deadpool. Can Wolverine regrow lost limbs? If Wolverine's head falls off, will he regrow a new body? Asbos? What's that? Thank you for 81 likes. We are getting close to 100. I really do appreciate it. wonder how small of a piece that you could put Deadpool into that he would not regenerate any longer. Maybe it's like one individual atom inside of his brain, or even like a singular proton. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, Jerry. Hour and a half meeting for such a small thing. Yeah, it was probably like, you know, we're changing coffee suppliers, so we won't have any more coffee, new coffee coming in for the week, so please limit your consumption. I wonder if Boston Pizza is just called Pizza in Boston. And I wonder why they call it Boston Pizza. It's like a Canadian business. It was founded by a Canadian anyway. I got it, Cam. Take the devil fruit that makes animals talk. Why? That's giving animals powers, not me. What if I'm hungry and the cow says, please don't eat me? Then my conscience would make me starve to death. Think at the very least, it would have to be one of his complete cells to regenerate. But then, like, if they put him in a furnace, you know, right, then all the cells would be destroyed. No, I said I want the devil fruit that allows me to regenerate my injuries. Like Deadpool, but faster and less ugly looking. Cow would say, move away from me. Oh, cat goes meow, cow goes moo, and duck goes squeak. Yeah, or the one that allows me to do whatever I want. Whatever my imagination can come up with, I have the powers and ability to do so without injuring myself or dying. So, like, I don't want to go to the moon and then, like, oh no, there's no air here, now I'm dead. You know? Those squeaking ducks, right? Typhoon plays Pokemon. What's going on? How you doing, Typhoon? The one where your body's made of soap. Oh my gosh. That would suck. Gina would be hiring you out to, like, clean up people's legs all the time. I wonder if your legs are made of soap if you ever have to wash them. Here to grab permission to use you in my short series Poketuber parodies. All of my videos are... Oops. Don't paralyze me. Good. All of my videos are like, you can clip my videos and use them. Your legs are made of soap, it's your whole body. But that's what I'm saying, if your legs are made of soap, do you ever have to wash them then? Oh, my name. Yeah, you can use my, you could say Chem Nation. Your legs are looking zesty. Zestfully clean. Oh, man. Got about an hour 40 left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes, thanks to Gina. What happens if your internal voice asks, what if there wasn't an Earth, and then the Earth disappears? Oh no, it's got a contingency. You can't just like accidentally think of things and then it happens. Then you think, whoops, what if I never thought that to begin with? And then, whoop, it just comes right back as if nothing happened. Nation with a chemical bottle on top of it. There you go. Perfect. If you're made of soap, can you carve out your ideal body shape? I think you could. But like, how can you walk as soon as you take a step? Like, soap's not even that flexible. I feel like your leg would break off. It's almost as if this like devil fruit wishing stuff, it's like probably not even real. These peg-leg pirates, man, they're looking for a treasure that doesn't exist. Opposite day. If I said it's opposite day on opposite day, is it opposite day? That is very confusioning. Yep, the Oak Challenge, Professor Oak Challenge. Every obtainable Pokemon must be collected and fully evolved before battling the next gym leader. So I'm down to Charizard and Pidgeot. Those are the only two Pokemon left I have to obtain before I can face Brock. Thanks for 82 likes, getting close to 100. 69 people hanging out, thank you, that is very nice. How many hours so far? 43 hours or so. Coworker about to hop in the shower after using the gym. Told him to wash his legs, give me a weird look. Okay, save the game, 42 hours, 54 minutes. This is a LeafGreen that I'm playing. However, what I'm doing is I also have a copy of FireRed. So all of the exclusive Pokemon, I am basically trading in all of the exclusive Pokemon. So it has to be every Pokemon, including the other starters, which were a pain in the butt to get fully evolved because they didn't listen to me. They disobeyed. They only listened to my command about 20% of the time. Imagine if Brock Gym required unevolved Mons only. In that case, that would make the first part of the Oak Challenge extremely easy. Because you only have to fully evolve as much as possible. Wish I had Arbok, Ninetales, Clefable in the same game naturally. You want to name them Sasuke, Sakura, Naruto. Oh gosh. I never watched that show. Next boosting food in Pokemon like donuts, sandwiches should be soap. I think if we have a Canada region, they'll be poutines. Gen 8 had curry. I don't know, what's it, I keep forgetting, what region is winds and waves? Southeast Asia? Like, what's a traditional food in Southeast Asia? Indonesia, yeah. What's kind of like a, maybe a stir fry? I don't know. Indoom, I don't know what that is. Gen 24, we'll make pig on a stick. No. Rice and stuff, I don't know. Instant noodles. I'll say like a stir fry, maybe they'll make. I don't think we'll do curry because Gen 8 had curry. Gen 11, we finally get to eat slow. Yeah, pho like that. Some kind of ramen. Peanut butter mayonnaise ramen. Ming, please. Instant noodles, potatoes on a stick. Watching the shiny hunting streams. Any tips for shiny Lugia and FireRed? Yes, my tip is to put on a Chem Nation live stream while you're soft resetting. That will help you with the distraction. It'll help distract you from the monotonous resetting. Just don't be too distracted. I don't want you resetting over your shiny. Poor Slowpoke, man, just coming in, hanging out the live stream, talk about his tail getting eaten. Cam, that's crazy. Did a double tap on the screen thing, and I can't believe you paid for YouTube for that animation. That's so good. Huh. Yeah. Oh, man. I can't believe you discovered that, Chinese. Isn't that funny? Oh, I've been tricked. Yeah, I noticed the count went up by 1 like and then it went back down. So, who did that? Out of all the fruits I named, which one would you take? The one where I have the powers of a demigod. Slinky's back. Welcome back. There's an anime called Rooster Fighter. A rooster that fights demons. That show sounds like it'd be about somebody who fights roosters. You didn't name that. Well, yeah, somebody named it, so that's the one I'm going with. Demigod. It's like a god, but like half of a god, like almost like a semi-god. Part god, part human. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, the rubber body powers make you a god too. No, they don't. Hope we get a ramen Pokemon in Gen 10. That isn't that there's that Indonesian instant ramen brand. Oh. The rubber guy does not have the powers of a god. If he could, then he could just regrow his leg and get rid of his peg leg. But he can't. Save the game, thank you. No peg legs. That's what he would be saying if he had the power to regrow his leg. If I'm rubber, what sticks to me? Nothing, man. It just bounces right off. Nintendo should make a new Pokemon game with the only the original 151. They should. What if they made a Pokemon game in like a post-apocalyptic Kanto? It's nuclear winter. Pokemon Pokopia, am I a joke to you? That's right, Pokemon Let's Go, am I a joke to you? Literally Pokopia. I haven't played it, so I don't know what Pokemon are available. Someone drove over your mailbox? Ugh. It's time to replace the mailbox post with a steel post, and then you can just glue some of you know, some wooden veneer to the outside of it. Choose one or three 2 superpowers. Okay. The ability to manipulate and change the probability of anything and everything, or be able to touch a book and consume, understand, and retain all of it. The ability to manipulate and change the probability. Dead channel? Yeah, there's basically nobody here right now. Yeah, I would change the probability of like finding money in the street for me to be like 100%. Finding $100 bills. Then I would only have to work like 1 hour a day. My job would be walking around outside finding $100 bills. Then I'd be done for the day. Change your lottery odds. I'd be worried about that, because then I think, oh yeah, the odds of my numbers, yeah, being picked. Comes across a 20, shoot, that's not even $100 bills. Can't even pick that up. You found a buried $50 bill hiking in the mountains once. It was so degraded I had to take it to a bank to exchange it. Hey, at least you were able to exchange it. Yeah, when you type in all caps, it does get deleted. I think I can make there's a thing on Nightbot that if you use too many capital letters, like, you'll automatically be timed out. I used to have that on, and then like I would get a shiny, and then somebody would like type in like shiny, all explanation, are all capitals, or like congrats in all caps, and then they would get timed out, and I'm like, ugh, I'm gonna turn this off. What's the beef with capitalization? I've got hooptophobia, so I'm a little bit scared of capital letters. Too many capital letters. I can handle a little bit, like, look at my screen right now, like this is really like the most my heart can take. Are you scared of big words? Not really big words, no. Just big letter words. Do you actually have it? Yeah. Yeah. Back in his prime, Jerry. I remember watching Jerry's live stream. Hip-hop anonymousphobia, the fear of long words, exactly. Whoever made that word did it on purpose. Okay, Ember. Ooh, there's a Meryl. Grapes. Grapes are delicious. Oh, gotcha. Dang it, I wanted it to be a Ditto. I like grapes. Take this, Chem. Thank you. Full of antioxidants. Triophobia is the fear of a lot of holes. It has too many O's in it. Yeah, there's, that is. Hamiltina is almost level 34. You haven't even tried grapes? What the heck? I didn't know it was possible to be alive that long and never have a grape. 10 out of 10 in flavor, 8 out of 10 in crunch. You gotta get those grapes like fresh. Man, nothing like a nice fresh grape with a good crunch to it. You like grapes? Well, you're about to love grapes because you just scored landscaping, dude. Oh, jeez. Anyone making grape juice? Oh. What was that one type of grape everyone was going on? That was like cotton candy grapes. I forget what they were actually called, but they taste like cotton candy. I'm like, this is fine if I want to eat one grape. But like, I just want regular purple grapes or red grapes or whatever color they are. Graples? Those were just apples soaked in grape juice. Why can't it just be fruit? Black grapes? I don't know, I get the red ones, those are good. Your fear about capital letters or just like a letter pronounced in a loud way? No, I'm just scared of seeing too many capital letters, man. It definitely really does freak me out for real and not fake at all. Green grapes are good, I prefer the red ones, but I love green ones too. Genetic engineering is getting out of hand. Cotton candy grapes. I mean, I don't know if they were genetically engineered, but I mean, every variety of everything we have are due to genetic changes. I know you came to Chicago, only went to our whack zoo. Next time you should try toffee grabs. I don't know what that is. Oh, toffee grapes. I still don't know what that is. Ooftophobia, that's right. That's what I'm telling you. Grapes let out a little whine if you step on them. That's what I said, Typhoon. I got hooftophobia. There's also this thing called back of the busophobia. It's that people are scared to go in the back of the bus. New Toby to the live stream. Welcome in, Toby. How's your Monday? Feet phobia. Man, some people don't like feet. I think feet are great, man. They make walking so easy. Back at a busophobia. Our, years ago, our public transit system, they had all these kind of like, I don't know, bus etiquette advertisements on the bus on the inside. And, one of them was like, back at a busophobia, and it was like, don't just like clog up the front of the bus, like you can sit in the back too, was the message. Hooftophobia would be a good rapper name, but not like a real one, but like in Parappa the Rapper style game. Oh, I'll see, just a fake rapper. Why are you obsessed with feet? I'm not really obsessed with them. I just said like they're very functional. How do we end up feet? Because of Typhoon. He was talking about feet fetishes or something. I can't remember. Kem likes feet so much he has 2 of them. I do. I used to have 3, but then the police confiscated it, so... Feet is a measurement. Exactly. That's why he's telling us. All right, I mean, if you guys are afraid of just, you know, just regular things, then I guess I won't talk about it. 3 feet in your yard, there you go. Oh, the doorbell went bang bong. I will go be right back. That's probably my package. We're back! I didn't hear a doorbell. Well, maybe take the, clean the beeswax out of your ears. My, feet collection. Oh gosh, we're still talking about feet? Bunch of pervs. Had to be right back screen ready for this. That's right. It's probably gonna be guess the thing. Nah, I've already told people what I was waiting for today. It's not a Steelbook, no. It's not an oyster cake. Yeah, no versus Seeker yet. foot paragraph. Oh, okay. The cops were getting angrier and angrier as they confiscated and counted Kim's feet collection. The old sergeant couldn't hold back his wrath. It was like 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. Ah, level 34. They're both at level 34. Flamethrower. I love that move. Let's get rid of
Welcome, new subscriber.
Eric Briggs. No, let's keep Eric Briggs. We're gonna keep you. Thank you for subscribing. Let's get rid of Smokescreen because I just don't give a rip. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Please command would be funny. Yeah, it'll just be like, you type it, it'll be like, Jaina, please. Saw you caught shiny Score Bunny in the community day in Pogo. I did. I got a Schnundo. 0 IV.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Demetrios, thank you so much for the sub. Keep me. Slinky, I'm surprised it said my full name. That's who it said subscribed. It popped up on the screen. That's what it said. You got all 0 IVs. What do you mean all 0? Look at that, see? Look at 0 IVs, as you can clearly see. You can't really see because, I don't know, my camera doesn't focus anymore, but there you go. That's not what you meant? Gina, please. My eyes! Shiny Score Bunny, still shiny Score Bunny. It's my favorite shiny. You should shiny hunt Raichu. Well, I mean, if I do end up getting a, you know, a shiny, whatchamacallem here, Pikachu, then I will have a shiny Raichu. Better than shiny Psyduck. That's crazy talk. When are you gonna leave Viridian Forest? Tomorrow. I've got to get my Charmeleon Hamiltina to level 36, and I've got to get Pidgeotto to level 36. 808. I'm actually doing the Oak Challenge. Tomorrow is crazy talk? No, that's real talk. We've got 1 hour, 20 minutes left. That's not enough time to get 2 Pokemon from level 34 to 36. So it'll be tomorrow. Get rare candies. There are no rare candies this early in the game. Think you could do it today, honestly? No, I don't think so. Maple candies. Then get cheats. That's cheating. If I were to cheat, then I would just catch them fully evolved. Living under a rock when it comes to Pokemon trends. Before each gym leader, you have to catch and evolve every Pokemon that you can. So every Pokemon that's obtainable in the Pokedex must be obtained before you challenge the gym leader. We play round 2 of Guess the Thing today? Yes. We're gonna play round 2 of Guess the Thing today. We played round 1 on Friday. Today is round 2. Keeps freezing and restarting. What the heck? YouTube, please. But, you know what? Just kind of like, you might have to rewind the stream like 5 seconds or something. Stay a few seconds behind. Thanks for 88 on the likes today. I might actually get to sleep in the house. You said 2 rounds today. Well, I am going to play 2 rounds. But it's going to be the same object for both rounds. And to save time, we'll just combine the 2 rounds. Just do them at the same time. Yoke challenge is ignoring your grandson named Gary, or Blue, and like the protagonist more and more, him when the protagonist in front. What? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3 o'clock? Says you end. Yeah, that's so weird. Like sometimes that pops up. I remember you saying that, or other people were saying it too. It'll just show like stream ended or something, and I haven't ended the stream. Cam, Metachamp, Cam, did you get your shiny? You ever had a dream, asks Clocky, where you could do anything? No. Favorite a protagonist more than your grandson Gray. His grandson's name is Blue, or Gary. Oh, you're saying he favors me over his own grandson. Well, I mean, he can't even remember his own grandson's name. We play 3 rounds tomorrow. We'll play 3 rounds. It'll be the same item for all 3 rounds. And again, to save time, we'll just combine the 3 rounds, do them all at the same time. Imagine I had actually had 2 separate items. And then you would ask yes or no questions, and then I would just answer them at the same time. Is it brown? No and no. Can you hold it in one hand? No and yes. Is it something you can find at Home Depot? Yes and no. It would be so confusing. The person who got it right would probably just randomly guess an item and get lucky. Gorobus? I don't look like that. If anything, I'll say I look like Mr. Mime the most. Oh, 90 on the likes, so close to 100. Chem would be a Clink, no. You, Mr. Mime, I don't know. I would probably look like Machoke, but with like, you know, like my regular skin color instead of blue. What's up, Dark? Chem the Canadian Goose, probably Bruxish. Man, that thing's got nice lips. Canada Goose is overpriced. It is. I look like a Chem. Oh, thank you. Or stop that. I'm not sure which one. Can we play right now? We are gonna play Guess the Thing right now, is what I will be saying in 3.5 minutes. Or something similar, I'll say. They made Mr. Mime eat from a bowl on the floor. Yeah, he's way too humanoid. What's that movie where the guy eats from a bowl? Actually, that probably is a lot of movies. Good Boy. That movie Good Boy where the guy dresses like a dog. Bowling for Soup. I gotta watch that movie Good Boy. Like, yeah, that is a grown man. Let him eat at the table. The horror movie? I can't see that scene in my head. Apparently there's like a bunch of movies called Good Boy. There's one from a few years ago, I guess. A guy, I don't know, it's like a foreign film. Guy lives with another guy who dresses like a dog. I haven't seen it. And then there's another movie, Good Boy, which is like shot from the perspective of the dog or something. Then there's a short movie called Good Boy. How about you press the button right now? I am gonna push the button right now, is what I will be saying in about a minute and a half. Did I get timed out? You did not. Kem is not a good boy, that's true. I am a great man. Stop joking, I was being dead serious. Oh, you saw the weird Good Boy, yeah. Where the man's dressed like a dog. I gotta watch that one. Collab with Mini Lad. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. The movie is called The Audition. What? That's a different movie. I heard that one was pretty gnarly too. Isn't that movie The Audition one of them French movies? What was the show with the guy who's a dog, but is a guy but a dog? Yes. Is it sufferable in Kem's mouth? What? I mean, maybe. My mouth's just loaded with bacteria. Oh, the guy eats from a bowl in The Audition? Oh, gosh. It's not French. How dare. Wilfred. Okay, that's the movie Cheese is thinking about. Oh, look what time it is. It's time to push a button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody. It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Did you get a voice crack? No, that was you. Is it related to video games? No. Is it a new VTuber model? No. Is it the meta physical concept of going over the line? No. Is it a dirty sock? It is not. Is it alive? No. Is it a famous YouTuber, Brandon R24? No. Is it an animal? No. Is it edible? No. Is it my merch? It is not. Is it collectible? No. Is it larger than your fist? No. Is it purple? It is not. Does it have electronics? No. Was it shown on live? Or was it shown on Saren Kiyomi live stream? Possibly. Is it used in cleaning? Yes. Is it an object you can hold in your hand? Yes. Is it my secret collection of Resident Evil movies and merch? It is not. Is it a toy? No. Is it the size of a basketball? No. Is it something unpredictable, but in the end it's right? Man, Charlie's just having a time of his life asking these questions, but no. Is it a dust mop? No. Can you eat it? I wouldn't recommend it. Good luck on the Charmander, Jace. Is it my hand? No. Is it a sponge daddy? No. Is it a devil fruit? No. Does it hold liquids? No. Is it used primarily on the floor? No. Is it a coin? No. It's not Resident Evil 9. Is it sharp? I wouldn't really call it sharp. It's not a coin. Does it have holes? No. Does it have many holes? No. Is it a good boy? No. Is it from Valia Live? Is it dull? Nah, it's not. I mean, it's kind of a dull, boring item, yeah. Is it a movie tape? No. Is it made of paper? No. Is it used for hygiene? I would say sort of. Yeah, I guess so. It's hygiene. Sure. Is it food? No. Does it have a handle? No. Is it a phone? No. Phones aren't very sharp. Is it a toiletry? It is not. Is it deaf, dumb, and blind but plays a mean pinball? Yes. I mean, no. Is it bigger than your hand? No. Is it replaceable? Yes. Is it a liquid bottle? No. A nail file? No. Is it a Q-tip? No. Can you clean with it? I guess you'd say it's kind of for cleaning, yeah. Is it made of animal byproducts? Nope. Is it a back scratcher? No. Is it commonly found in the kitchen? I would say yes. Is it a face cream? Nope. A comb? Nope. Is it disposable? Yes. Cream or gel? No, it's not cream or gel. Not an autograph. It's not flat. I mean, it's kind of flat, but not really like that flat. You know what I mean? Is it a dishwashing pod? No. Hand wipes? Nope. Toilet paper? Nope. Floor wipe? Nope. Is it moist? It is not. Is it steel wool? No. A sponge? No. Nail clippers? No. Spider-Man mask? Nope. Pink sauce from the cleaning girls? Nope. Is it used for cleaning? I would say yes. What color is it? That is not a yes or no question. Is it commonly found in other rooms of the house? I would say no. It's not a scrub daddy, not a toothpaste. Does it come in a pack with many in it? Yes. Is it a floss pick? No. Is it a ShamWow? No. Is it used to clean your body? Not my entire body, no. Is it gray? No. Is it white? No. Is it solid? Yes. Is it a toilet brush? No. Is it OxyClean? No. If you eat one, would you have to call poison control? I would think not. Is it a bridge? No. A cotton pad? No. A face wipe? No. A razor? No. Is it used to clean your hands? No. Is it a soap bar? Nope. Expensive soap? Nope. Is it black? No. Is it a loofah? No. Is it used to clean dishes? No. If you eat one, would you be rushed to the hospital? Possibly. Is it square? No. Is it 8 more likes? I wish. We are so close. Is it solid? Yes. Is it made of cloth material? No. Is it used to clean surfaces? No. Is it round? I wouldn't describe the shape as round. Is it an oven mitt? No. Is it the bald guy cleaning sponge thing? No. It is not a sponge. Does it reduce in size as it's used? It does not. Mouthwash is incorrect. Does it have adhesive? No. Is it a bread pan? No. 91 on the likes. What happened there? Inkachu's being rude. Banaka? No. An ear pick? I don't know what that is, but no. Oops. Wrong move. Is it a foot wash? Not a foot wash. It's not floss. But Matt in the chat coming in with toothpick. Matt is correct. It is a toothpick. A toothpick. Congratulations, Matt. You are the winner. It's for cleaning the food out of my teeth. Don't look so upset that I got it right. I'm not that upset. There we go. That one was 7 minutes. Metachamp asked, is it alive? And I said no. And I was hoping that he would ask, was it alive? In which case I would say yes. Though technically the toothpick itself wasn't alive, but the wood that it was made from. Oh, you thought it was said, somebody said like a floss pick, which are different. What do you mean by being rude? Yeah, it just means like don't be a jerk. You can confirm it does not have a hole. Yeah, toothpicks don't usually have holes in them. Congratulations, Matt, on winning both rounds of Guess the Thing simultaneously. Next time. Living toothpick? Well, I mean, it's made out of wood, and wood used to be alive in the form of a tree. Wood is porous, that is true. Make him a member as a prize. I can't. Memberships are given out randomly. You can't pick a person. Wood is fake? What the heck? Next item. There's no next item until tomorrow. If you go by that logic, there are gaps at the molecular level, which means everything has holes. That is true. 2 shinies, not today, but I've got 2 shiny Caterpies. Cellulose pick, that's right. It was a toothpick, Hefty, a toothpick. How much wood would a toothpick pick if a toothpick could pick wood? It wouldn't really pick much wood unless your teeth are wooden. You have a theory that Kem's beanie is AI, not Kem his beanie. That's not a theory, that's a hypothesis. And if my toque was AI, would I be able to wear it? No. I like toothpicks, says Hefty. I should just like do this. Should live stream with a toothpick in my mouth, because that's like you always see those cool guys in high school, they always got like a toothpick. Always the guys who are like really cool, they always got a toothpick in their mouth. Cowboys and whatnot. Cam Nation, save the game. I should do that. That's Disney movies. Nobody does that. Well, then how come they do it in the movies? So obviously somebody does. Waiting for you to break into a musical dance number. No. Those same guys trip and stab their gums, yeah. That's why if you trip, you're supposed to quickly spit out the toothpick off to the side. It's not good to have a toothpick in your mouth, mainly too because like bits of the toothpick will like break off. Little splinters will break off. You don't want to be swallowing bits of wood. Cinnapicks. Oh, those cinnamon flavored ones. Cam, please. Comes a tooth prick. Splinter on your tongue? How come they call him Splinter on Ninja Turtles? He's not even made of toothpicks. He's like not even made of wood. It's made out of like rat parts. What about that movie Splinter? Yeah, Alkesh, that was a good movie. I like that movie. Why does Cam always say, Gina, please? Because, like, she always says, she's just acting whack, you know? A lot of nonsense. I heard Splinter is Shredder. No, they're two different people. But then how come they're never in the room together? Long time, Leader Anonymous. It's been so long. Shredder ate my papers. Oh man, can't even believe you would do that. Oh, let's see here. What am I doing using Ember? Are you friends with VTuber Mochi? Theory and yes, it's a theory. No, it's a hypothesis. How have I been? I've been pretty good. Got just a little under an hour left in the live stream. Getting very, very close to attempting Brock. It will not happen today, but it'll be early-ish on tomorrow's live stream. Yeah, Hefty's here. Ooh, shiny Umbreon. That's a pretty good catch there. Why are you adding a Nightbot? Ignoring your request. You didn't request anything that I saw in the chat. Oh, the Splinter explanation. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Because I want to and I'm bored at Nightbot. Well, if your boredom leads to you spamming the chat, you're gonna be in trouble. As a child, I eat my mom's bills, so had to ask them to resend the bills. Yeah, don't eat bills. If I put a different message before, is it really just spam? If your message is relevant, I will allow it. Hey, you got a female Pikachu, nice. Spam. A DM'd you, Cam. Okay, I haven't looked at Discord in a bit. Are you talking to Nightbot like it's a magic 8-ball? What? Congratulations, man. Metachamp. Splinter earned the same after Yoshi avenged Tang Shen and killed. Oh gosh, I can't even follow this story. Not right now. Oh, look at the IVs. Okay, I didn't click the IVs. Oh, 666. My goodness. You got a shiny background Ditto with 666 IVs. That certainly is something. Let me check to see if there's any more possible Ditto spawns here. Stashy, what's that short for? Mustachy? Hail Satin, heard the magic number. Full odds hunts are rough. It'll be worth it when you get it. Well, yeah, well, I'm not gonna get it, but somebody might. What do we got here? Growlithe? That's not Dittoable, but this Pikachu can be. You gave up on shiny Squirtle. What? Why would you do that? Oh, Pikachu, why you jump right before the ball hits you? Ah, it was just a real Pikachu. Aniket, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. If we have any other new subscribers today and I haven't said thank you yet, please let me know in the chat. I got Charmander at Viridian Forest. Rarest spawn ever. Man, how you gonna come to the live stream, subscribe to the channel, and tell the world's largest fib of the day? There's no Charmander here. Oh, you just went for adamant male Squirtle. That's it. You didn't care about the shiny. Satan Old Nick. Me, Slinky. Yes, with the sub. Much appreciated. 94 on the likes. We gotta get 6 more likes to get to 100. And then my mom gonna let me sleep in the house. Old Scratch and good old Saint Nick. What? Ember. Conan's opening. I don't watch Conan. Absolute haymaker at 720. No, I didn't watch any of that. Did it also have Pokerus? Yeah, the Charmander. Shout out to Shelter. Why are you playing the 2D version when you have 3D versions available? This is the most recent version available for the Nintendo Switch. Oh, he opened at the Oscars. Yeah, I didn't watch the Oscars. Why not friend when friend-shaped? %% flea rate, like most of the other mons, but it pops out so darn much. I don't like that. What am I searching for? Experience points. Sinners did well for a horror movie. Yep, Frankenstein got 3 as well, I think. Even Weapons got a win. Did the evil Took commit any crimes today? Nah, it's not really an evil Took. It's just like a regular Took. It can't even be evil. It doesn't have a brain. Been on the streams, Hefty and Jerry know why I'm. Oh yeah, you know, that's that's, you know, unfortunate. I mean, you gotta do you, right? Do what's most important for you. Black Demon's gotta leave, catch some Resident Evil movies and stuff. All right, yeah, tomorrow's stream will be taking on Brock, catching some new Pokemon. The Took has the mark of Santa on the back. You've seen it. You've seen nothing. Yeah, where's Terrifier 3's Oscar? Nickname you set to the Pokemon. Any explanation about it? If somebody spins the wheel and lands on name a Pokemon, they could choose a name. Otherwise, we kind of just go through as a chat and make suggestions what it should be called. All right. Take care there, Demon. New Grand Theft Auto when it comes out. Maybe, but like if, you know, like I'd probably be retired by then, so maybe not. I'm sorry to hear, leader. 20 years, good for you, Kem. That would be nice. How many cities you travel in this? Well, I was in Pallet Town. I went to Viridian and followed by Pewter, so I've been to 3 different places. Not really cities, but I mean Pewter City, but Viridian City. So 2 cities, I guess. Pablo level 35. Just about. I'm thinking with maybe I get within 2 levels. Social Security will be all but gone now. I think Social Security, unless they really screw it up, is you still get it. Raise the cap. Boom. That'll solve the problem for generations. Done. $67 at this rate. Screwed up by the baby boomers for a bit. Well, I don't know. Like, all you gotta do is just raise the cap. Then it'll be funded for generations fully. Which flavor am I drinking today? Lemon. Lemmy. Tyrion, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. Who got it? It's Pion Mobile Gaming got the membership. Thank you. Let's get some member hype. Older politicians to do anything that benefits future generations. I think, like, to make changes to Social Security, it has to go through, like, Congress or something. You would probably have to pass like 2/3 in Congress, and I really don't see it happening. You ask something above. I missed it. I didn't see it. $95 on the likes. Approved by both the House and the Senate and signed off by the President. Yeah, the Senate, I think, would be the biggest hurdle. Are you trying to catch a Pikachu? Nope. I am trying to get my Pidgeotto and my Charmeleon to level 36. Bum, bum. There we go. It's a cool challenge. It's very time consuming at the beginning of the game, especially. Especially since I decided to trade in the starters, the additional starters from another copy of the game. Had I not done that, I would have been at Brock by now, because I wouldn't have had to deal with Blastoise or Venusaur. Gen Z Doom and Gloom. Pokopia is absolutely amazing. I heard, I haven't played it. I haven't really watched any gameplay, but I've heard it's really good. Yeah, the Versus Seeker cycling road, exactly. Beach House. 11 out of 10 game? The absolute worst thing that could happen to me right now is if the wheel were spun, it landed on Route 2. So I spent half an hour on Route 2 battling and found a shiny Pidgey. Because then I would have to start all over on Pidgey. Have I missed Guess the Thing? Guess the Thing is done, yes. So much time and things to do before you can even think to start making your own city in Pokopia. Route 2 Brutus. What? Yeah, there's a shiny clause in this that if I ever find a shiny, I have to replace the non-shiny version of that. The item today was a toothpick. You don't have any rare candies or experience candies? Nope. Experience candies don't exist in this game. And I haven't beat Brock yet, so there's no rare candies anywhere. It was a joke on Et2 Brutus. Oh, Et2. I see. I know what that is. We've got 30 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Can we get 5 more likes? That'll bring us to 100. What? Julius Caesar got offed yesterday? Yesterday? What? That was a long time ago. Closing FireRed to play another game. Reset the shiny odds. Nope. There's no shiny odds in this game. Everything's just 1 out of 8,192. Every single encounter is the same. 1 out of 8,192. What was the thing? The thing was a toothpick. Leader Anonymous, first day back.
$700 billion.
First day back, I fancy luck on spin the wheel.
Can we get some hype for Leader Anonymous? Leader, what color should I click the wheel spin on? What color should I click spin on? Reached the Dratini the other night to start my reset hunt in LeafGreen. 75 checks so far. Already more checks than the Charmander. Yeah, you got really lucky with that. Green, okay. I missed that one, so let me just do this. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna go to Route 2 for a second. Okay, orange wig time. Oh, man. So for those of you who are new today to the live stream, first time here, hanging out, If it lands on orange wig, I have to wear this orange wig for 20 minutes. So if you think, why is this guy wearing an orange wig? It's not what I usually wear, I'm kind of forced to wear it. So what time is it? 2:02, so 2:22 plus an extra minute, 2:23. Orange, you glad it landed there? Is your favorite Pokemon Psyduck? He's certainly one of my favorites. Oh man, Pablo is so close. I wonder if I could get Pablo done today. My favorite Pokemon is Swablu. Stop that. Why do I always land on orange wig? The wheel hates me. I think the orange wheel or the orange wig, that's kind of a fan favorite. Boring and lame. Yeah, imagine doing this. Can't even believe that. Wing attack. Let's get it. We got a wig trio in the chat. What are the chances of you running into a Mew? 0 out of 8,192. Catch a boring and lame Pokemon. You got Marowak and a Master Ball. How dare you call that rude? Yeah, like almost no chance at all. Pidgeotto evolves into Pidgeot at level 30. That is correct. 36. That is correct. So I've got 35 minutes left. I don't know if that's enough time, but it'll be close. Actually, if I just focus entirely on Pablo for the rest of stream, I might be able to get him evolved. There isn't even a chance. I'll take that odds. So you're saying there isn't even a chance? Wake up, Ming, you're sleeping. Mm-hmm. 97 likes, so close to 100. You can dead when you sleep. Oh, I hope not. Can you move to an area with at least level 5s? This is the best possible area. You can get up to level 5 on the Caterpies and the Weedles. And Pikachu, and then I think the Kakunas and Metapods go from level 4 to level 6. I see a new Steelbook, Piranha. Yeah, that one came out last week, couple weeks ago. Are you allowing yourself to use Pickup Meowth when you get access to it? Yes. Yes, I will be. One more like, we're so close to 100. Those rare candies gonna be nice. Yeah, so with 5 Meowth in the party, it'll be about 1 rare candy every 40 battles. Project Hail Mary, Ryan Gosling's new movie. If a tree were to fall and nobody except you was there to hear it, did the woodchuck chuck wood? Well, the answer is the doctor was his mother. Had a dream you found a lucky egg in your inventory. That would be nice. You know, the Safari Zone is going to be a pain directly into Rump. So, every time I run into a Chansey in the Safari Zone, I'm going to attempt to catch it, because I believe it has a chance of having a lucky egg. Have like 1,000 rare candies in Poga. Yeah, that's a lot. Gee, I wonder, I'd be curious, what would be faster, using the Versus Seeker or collecting a couple rare candies every day? Him gets to sleep in the house. Whoop! 101 likes. Oh man, I don't know. 30 minutes left in the live stream. I'm not sure I'll be able to get Pablo evolved. That experience is a crawling up there. Where do you sleep if you get 200 likes? I get to sleep in the bed, and I get to use blankets. 100 likes, I get to sleep in the house. If I get to 125, I get to sleep on the couch. Pablo Escobar, I love it. No, I'm always allowed to use that. Is that what your wife has requested? No, that's my mom. She kicks me out of the house if I don't get it. I mean, doesn't even really make sense because she doesn't even own this house. I do. But I guess she says, like, I'm still your mom. You have to listen. So, I mean, what could I do? Say no? Then I'm going to be grounded. The house is what you call a garage now. No, no, no. You live in Bhutan. I don't. I just mostly live in Canada. Does she get your zapples in... What does that even mean? In a rage? Are you thinking of Carrie 2, The Rage? I think the original was better, Big Cheese. Despite all the cages, there's some zapples in a rage. Carrie 3, back and bloodier than before. Here we go. Wandering Earth. Oh, that the last of your worries. When a mother rages, you run. That's right. You can't, I mean, I've been married like a long time, like 18 years almost. And like living alone, well, with my wife. But I don't know, like how she can still, she's like, I'm your mom, you have to listen. So, I mean, like, again, like, what could I say? No, like, I think that's illegal. Ed Kemper? Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't think I'll be able to evolve Pablo today. Married for what? 6 Pokemon generations? I don't know. What game came out in 2008? Grandma loves the kids. Yeah, exactly. More than me. Last time I made my mom mad, she threw the remote at you. Yikes. I don't know if that's healthy. Does your mom get a portion of the super chats and donos? No, not anymore after I got the lawyers involved. Oh, Ed who committed, those horrible crimes. Who was it? Didn't they make that show about him? Ed Brady? The Brady Bunch or something? How big's that remote? Alkesh, breakfast time, you become a serial killer? You just, destroy that cereal. Pokemon Platinum came out 2008, so yeah, I guess Gen 4? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 generations. Two months. In 2 months and a day. We'll have been married 18 years. You look like Mike Pence. That's, I mean, he's a silver fox. I'll take that. Marriage is almost enough, almost old enough to vote. That's true. Chris, welcome back, Chris. Long as you don't push your mom too much, she's okay. You probably deserved it. She works hard to put a roof over your house, keep clothes on your body, kept you fed. $38 this year. I'm gonna be 39 this year. In July. Bum bum. 38 and still hair like this? What's the secret? High oil production. No, not 88. Yeah, 27, the big 4-0. I'll just be a decrepit old geezer. Leader Anonymous 32 this year in June. Are your girls playing Pokopia? They are not. 40's the new 60. Yes. Cases for just for men and Bosley. I remember my dad he's like came over and he's like, you got lots of gray hairs. You need just for men. I'm like, I'm a millennial. We don't dye our hair. Like, we just go with it. We don't care about vanity so much. Soon the entire 90s generation will turn 30. Oh, how does that make you feel? Well, I mean, I'm almost 40. I mean, I don't feel like I'm 40. Like, when I was a kid, like, oh my gosh, 40? You're like the oldest, crustiest person ever. But like, now that I'm 40, I'm like, I still feel pretty young. We don't dye our hair, we keep it alive. You feel like 90? Nah. it's weird because you're like, you say, do you feel like you're older? Like, do you feel your body, whatever? But like, the changes are so gradual. Like, if I were to like instantly become like 20 again, you know, maybe it'd be like, holy cow, I have way more energy. But like, I mean, I don't know, because your body changes as you age. Like, it's so gradual that you don't even notice. I would assume that I'm less spry than I was, you know, 20 years ago, roughly, but I don't know. Yeah, she still felt 20 when she was 70, exactly. 35 this year in September. Big Cheese gonna be 40 this year. Still, I still look like a teenager. I'll be turning 30. See, when you're younger, you always want to look older. But when you're old, you want to look younger, so consider it a blessing that you still look young, because then when you're older, you're gonna look real good.
Welcome, new subscriber.
T Gaming, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Couple weeks for Jerry. That's a joke, Jerry. How old is Hefty? We're not allowed to talk about that. It's a blessing until I need to be carded for simply voting. Well, you have a card. Big Cheese says, I just want to feel. Okay. Super Special Sonic, hello. 35 for Pink Girl. Don't mind being 38, but my body does feel older, especially when your skin is missing. Sicily, 1939. What? What do we got here? 20 minutes left. Yeah, based on how long it's taken to get a third of the experience, I'm gonna say I will not have Pidgeot by the end of stream. It'll be pretty early tomorrow. Do you have wrinkles? Some. Well, not really, but some. Yes, but no, you know what I mean? Oops, sand attack. Wrong move. Does the wig make you itch? It is a little itchy. Three days to stop bleeding. The skin is forming. Well, I hope the results come back with you know, a negative. For whatever they're looking for. Or unless whatever they're looking for, you want them to find something. Then I hope that they find it. I hope you're happy with the results, is what I'm trying to say. None of my business, but if it is a growing birthmark, hopefully that's, you know, it's the results come back fine. What's the alternative to aging? Well, there is none. It's not life-threatening and would explain a lot. It's like, I don't know, like, how you feel about, like, sometimes you want to get a positive result because then you know, and then you can treat whatever it is. The alternative to medicine. Eat what? Tired of tests. Botox says otherwise. If you ask a real housewife of some City not in your tax bracket. Oh. What's the challenge? I gotta get all the Pokemon evolved, fully evolved, before I can face the gym leaders. People shouldn't take vaccines? No, they absolutely should. Ming, please. You're in your jammies? Gina gets to wear jammies all day? Mama Pajama rolled out of bed and she went to the police station. Pressure in your eye, did multiple tests. Brain scan only to be told my eyes probably just built different. Oh gosh. Now hopefully, you know, maybe it's nothing serious. Who have you got left to get? I gotta get Pidgeot, one more level. And I've got two more levels. For Charmeleon. Charmeleon's level 34, and that's it. Jeez, please. We've got like a measles outbreak here in Manitoba. Problem is, like, see, the measles vaccine worked so well that people forgot, like, how bad measles actually is. 3 different eye doctors, okay. What a weather today. Got some crazy weather, hey? Measles vaccine is dangerous. Ming, please. I'm gonna start banning those kind of messages, even if you're joking around. Uh, 105 likes, yeah, something like that. 105, 106. I get to sleep in the house today. Oops. There we go. I said, remember when I was a kid, you had to have proof of vaccination to attend public school. Congrats on sleeping in the house. Not enough likes to get the couch, but hey, at least I won't be sleeping on the cold, hard ground. Ouch, my back. Ow. Is that not a thing anymore? No, I don't think. I mean, I imagine it would vary from province to province, state to state kind of thing, but I don't think there's, I don't think you need to be vaccinated for public school. Not here, at least. Even, I think probably most of the US, it's the same. Yeah, school used to give out vaccines. Yeah, there are people who are immunocompromised and cannot be vaccinated. So those people kind of rely on the rest of the people to be vaccinated, so that way that whatever it is isn't really spread around so easily. They used to require certain ones here, but this year they didn't ask for them. Ah, okay. So like as in last year even. Yeah, I get the privilege of sleeping on the house floor, exactly. It's better than the garage floor that smells like gasoline in there. Thousand likes? Yeah, I can't even think about that. Those were the days. I do remember the days where the live streams would every live stream get 1,000. Yeah, when you were a wee lass, exactly. Like when I was a kid, we had to be vaccinated. Oh, shoot. I've had this wig on for like extra minutes here. Let me go back to my wonderful soothing non-AI toque. Sean Penn, 3 Oscars. That's a lot of Oscars. Those people generally get made accommodations for. Maybe 1,000 likes on the Kemberathon. Probably not, but hey, you never know. Yeah, choicers. Hey, I mean, nobody's forced. Nobody's legally mandated to get any vaccine. I mean, you may not enjoy some of the privileges. But you're certainly nobody holding you down and vaccinating you against your will. Hoping you get all the likes, every single one of them. That would be nice. Ozzy Osbourne. May he rest in peace. That's what I said, like I said earlier, like because there's measles outbreaks going on in the US and Canada too. I said the measles vaccine works so well that people forgot how bad that measles actually is. Most people recover and are just fine, but not everybody does, unfortunately. Okay, 30 seconds left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Thanks to Gina's donation earlier. Looks like Pidgeotto will not evolve today, however, early in tomorrow's live stream. It'll be evolving. And then I've got 2 more levels to go on Charmeleon. So I'm guessing maybe by 2.5, 3 hours into the live stream, we'll be facing Brock. Level 35 to 36, I think is taking an hour here. Count your days, Brock. I'm coming for you tomorrow. For the next segment, yes, quite a few. I do have the list. I need both of the Nidoran lines. That makes 6. I need the Clefairy line and the Jigglypuff line. That's another 4. Zubat, Paris, Diglett, Meowth line. There's another 8. The Abra and Geodude line is another 6 if I trade it, which is not required. Farfetch and Mr. Mime are both trade Pokemon. The Drowsy and Magikarp line, there's another 4. And then the Ekans, Oddish, Sandshrew, and Bellsprout, which is another 8 total. So what is this? 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36, 37, 38 if I trade the Alakazam and the Geodude, or the Graveler, I should say. You can get 2 Moonstones in Mount Moon, but there's also Thief. Thief is in Mount Moon as well, and if you use Thief on Clefairy, you can get a Moonstone that way. You can take the wig off. Oh, yeah, it's off. Basic port. I am trying to get Pidgeotto at the moment. Pidgeot, I should say. Yeah, but I'll get access to more trainers, higher level Pokemon versus Seeker, exactly. I believe once you have Meowth, then you can have the pickup ability, and there's the chance of rare candies. You know, if I'm just doing, if I'm only using wild battles, you know, I probably get a few per day. Gone are the days of the level 6 Metapod, that's right. Why not high level Pokemon? Because I am stuck. I cannot face Brock until I have all of my Pokemon fully evolved. I'm doing the Professor Oak Challenge. Before each gym leader, you have to fill as much of the Pokedex as possible. Which means I need a Pidgeot, a Charizard, and because I'm crazy, I traded the other 2 starters into my game as well. So I'll also need Ivysaur, or Venusaur, and Blastoise, which I already have. Basic port. The only thing left, I need this half a level left on Pidgeotto, and I have 2 levels to go on Charmeleon. Bro looks like he's seen every Harry Potter movie ever. You know that I have. Kim is a simp. Yeah, not like Kem. Kem's awesome. It also means name a Pokemon on the wheel. There's going to be all kinds of chances for people to name Pokemon. Why do you torture yourself like this? I'm a glutton for punishment. I've already found 2 shiny Caterpie in the forest here. Cam likes the pain, that's right. Which was worse, this or the ball toy hunt in Sword and Shield? This is taking longer. This requires more time and more effort, more brain focusing. I'll be OP for Brock. Yeah, just one shot everything. You know, I'll just use my Charizard. I'll use Metal Claw or something. That should take them both out. All shiny hunters like to torture. That's right. You know, Jigsaw will kidnap me, put me in a trap. I'll be like, what is this, a vacation? Correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like this is more monotonous in nature. I would say less. As I'm changing moves, I'm going to the Pokemon Center, I'm swapping out Pokemon. There's more variety in this than just encounter, run, encounter, run, encounter, run. Normal attacks can take down Brock, probably. All right, we have about 4 minutes left in the live stream today. I will be back tomorrow, same time. About 19 hours from now. Whatever time it is for you in the world, wherever you are, 19 hours from now, I'll be live. Just go backwards 5 hours, and that's what time I'll be live tomorrow. Big Mouth, what's up? But yeah, tomorrow's the big day, because tomorrow we finally get to take on Brock. Unless some sort of freak accident happens and I find a shiny Pidgey, and if that happens, then I have to replace my Pidgeotto or Pidgeot with the shiny Pidgey and re-evolve it. There is a possibility of me encountering a shiny Weedle here in the forest, but if I did, I would only have to level the Weedle up to level 10, which would at most take another hour at absolute most. Getting a shiny tomorrow would not be good. Pidgeot? Oh, jeez. I'm starting to think Jedi Master was just Skrillbo's alternate account. You've been up all night? That's crazy, man. I'm too old. I can only stay up 24 hours one day a year. That'll be March 28th, Saturday. I'll be doing my up to 24-hour live stream. If you're like on the 3rd badge and find a Pidgey, do you still have to fully evolve it? Yes. Of course, by the time I'm at the 3rd badge, getting to level 36 will be a lot faster of a task. It's morning, 3 hours left. Oh gosh. But yeah, Saturday the 28th at noon, I'll be going live. It'll be a 3.5-hour live stream. Then for every gifted membership that we receive, I will be adding time to the live stream. Last 2 years, we maxed out at the 24 hours. Shiny Claws is not really a benefit to you. It is not. I mean, it benefits me in that I get a shiny, but without the Shiny Claws, I would still get a shiny. I don't have another 24 hours awake in me. I learned that last year. Yeah, it's tough. For me, it's 2:39 in the afternoon. Well, I'll do a couple more battles here. Real quick, we got 30 seconds left. Gina, thank you so much for the $10 dono earlier in the live stream. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Gina. We had Clocky, AM Clockwork, flexing 14 months over an entire year of channel membership. Thank you, Clocky. Tiergan Crow with the gifted membership today. Thank you, Tiergan. And Leader Anonymous with the £10 donation. That is a heavy dono. Thank you very much. This Caterpie will be the last smack of the day, and I will be live. And look at this, last PP on the quick attack as well. Here we go. There it is. I'm gonna hit save. And look at Nightbot coming in at the last second too. 44 hours, 37 minutes is how long I've been playing the game. Couple more hours left. And we'll be taking on Brock. So thank you for hanging out. It's been a wild stream. 112 likes, 8,200 views on the stream today, which is pretty good. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts, if that is what you were doing. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Basic Port's gonna subscribe now. Thank you. I'll be live 9:30 a.m. Central Time. 9:30 a.m. Central Time. So in about 19 hours from now. So take care. Have a great rest of the day. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.